Alright, folks, good morning. Last time got interrupted by Comcast or OBS or who knows what, dropping stream just as we were about to raid. But today is a new day and a full day to destroy all humans. Now, filmed in pandemic color. Whole thing is, right, that last night I found out that Twitch had a muted segment over the Plan 9 from Outer Space part. Which is pretty funny because that movie has been in the public domain since 2005. It is officially 20 years of public domain, but there was still muted audio on it. And I thought that's pretty funny. It's giving me the option to dispute it. Let me dispute it. And it was a very basic form. Pick from these 4 options why you're disputing it. I don't own the property. I don't have the permission from the rights holder to own the property, because there are no rights holder. 20 years public domain. The closest option was fair use. I was like, fine, whatever. Plan 9 from Outer Space is fair use. 4 options to pick from, no text box. Submitted it. Didn't expect anything to happen. And it worked! I got the muted audio segment removed. So, Plan 9 from Outer Space is full audio now. On YouTube side, it still has a copyright notice that, hey, this isn't going to impact your video unless you want to monetize it in the future. But just so you know, the music in Plan 9 from Outer Space is owned by this one guy. And the power rushed to my head. That one I did dispute. I also disputed that one. At least YouTube has a more in-depth dispute system. It gives you a bunch of options, of which this is in the public domain is among them. And it gives you a 2,000 character field text box. So we'll see how well that goes.
There's a whole planet full of feeble humans just waiting to be stomped on.
Alright, Orthopox, let's go attack the humans then. Santa Modesta, it's a wonderful Armageddon. First mission of the day. Yesterday we got as far as discovering the corpse of Cryptosporidium-136. And in our rage, flattened Area 42.
Crypto! Here's a frightening
Destroy Santa Modesta.
saucer, the quantum deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta.
Quantum deconstructor. R1 to launch a quantum deconstructor. Then sit back and watch the havoc. Requires ammo, and I only have 2, it looks like. Ooh. Church isn't a target, but the donut shop is. They've already got tanks protecting it. Okay, let's get a good cluster though. I guess this'll do. There's a few buildings around here. Oh, they got rockets out. Too many rockets out, what the heck? Alright, return to the mothership. It's too hot around here. That last missile doesn't count, I was already going up, I was in the cutscene. Man. You flattened one secret military airbase and terrorized Santa Modesta for like half the missions we've done.
Crypto! Here's a frightening new weapon.
And they don't let you forget it. They want the revenge right away.
That destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta.
Okay. Let's do Sonic Boom for these easy ones first. The tanks are scratch damage. Look at that donut roll. Oh, it disappeared. Faded out already. I should stay along the periphery. Man, I keep seeing all of those probes around the area. There's some... hull replenishers I see already, so I'll keep those in mind. And stay down, bowling alley.
Strange occurrences reported. Patrols ordered to keep an eye out for suspicious activity.
Okay, try to shoot me down here. Get my hull back, get my hull back.
Pro-communist activities reported. Extra patrols have been sent to check out the situation.
Okay, Quantum Deconstructor, show us what you got. Ooh. Scorched tankmen. Double the rockets where they come from. One. There's another one. See the smoke trail came from there. And a second. Okay, what have we got here? We got the deconstructor. I need more armor though. Retreat until I get more hull back. Pox! More hull drops! That's not hull. There's hull drops. Okay, I live again. Now it is my turn to get revenge for the revenge they tried to get on me. Ooh. Destroy the rocket next to it. That destroyed that. Tanks don't care too much about. Tanks are easy. Quantum Deconstructor! Look at here, more Quantum Deconstructor ammo with 2 buildings left.
Like roaches. Marvelous!
The mission complete things are pretty sudden and basic. Mercenaries 1 was also pretty basic. It just gives you like the PDA view with target complete payment. But I think the way that it slows down, right? It slows down as it fades into the PDA view is kinda... It kinda puts some panache to it. Mercenaries 2 is also basic with just... Put a filter on, here's your payday. You're continuing to get shot at because it doesn't pause like this does, and Mercenaries 1 does. Reds 2, America nil. Red Saucer flattens Santa Modesta shopping district. Journalist survives shopping mall madness. Diary excerpts, page 2. You can even see the UFO in the picture. Red's alright. Collect 1,400 360 DNA for the next mission. Alright. Let's land then. Because there were probes all over the place I wanted to pick up on. Majestic is now in the field, so I'm gonna have to lie low for a bit. I could always leave and come back, but where's the fun in that?
Damn kids. Never wanted them. Reminds me of that time I accidentally took that debutante home from the club instead of my wife. Boy, was that embarrassing. If only there were some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography. I predict it will happen.
There's a probe.
In the distant
Whoa!
future of
Cops just hit an innocent
1975.
woman.
It will be called the Discotron, and it will
Innocent
change
white
the
woman.
face of humanity.
It's already dropped down to police level only though. They are super chilled in Santa Modesta. Probe. Would it be embarrassing if my first death was to fall damage? I don't want to risk it.
What's going on there?
Poo. 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 Put back up to military. Because this traffic congestion is probably getting people killed. Isn't that just typical? The most dangerous thing isn't me, it's their driving.
I've got to keep up with the Joneses. If only I could remember who the Joneses are.
There's another probe. Right on top of the house.
Too many TV dinners, I guess.
They got tanks rolling around. This is just an innocent civilian neighborhood. Little residential area. Why do you know all this?
A cowboy, an Indian, and a construction worker, I could form that singing group down at the village.
They're making me feel very unsafe.
The city people, the village folks, or something.
The two sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds.
Another probe. Was somebody on patrol at the beach? Hey, little box for extra height. How very considerate, Pandemic. Hey, Wither. Stonks and bongs. It's a bit different from the old Doom, but I guess the times do change, don't they?
I don't know. Guess it was just my imagination. Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill
I probably should just leave and come back in. That'll reset the alertness meter. It loves to bounce between on the cusp of military, military gone, military back. See, because now it's back to just police. But if I hang around any one spot, all the cop cars crashing in are going to do enough chaos on their own to pull in military support again. Whoop, wasn't paying attention to the concentration of crypto. About those brains? I guess if we're going to circle back to the brains, it's only fair that I consider the direction the board wants to go. Re my brains.
An Indian and a construction worker, I could form that singing group down at the village. What would we call ourselves?
What's
Oh, cool.
Einstein got that I haven't got? This crazy alien
Alert is fully gone now. Anal probe time.
Oh man, that hurts. Look out.
1,000. I need 1,500 DNA total for the next mission.
You want a piece of me? Stop! I'm moving!
50 DNA. Oh, just 25 on this guy, still something. What I need is an upgrade that makes anal probes faster. $10 DNA, 25 DNA. I could try racing cows for that extra 200 DNA bonus. Take 30 minutes to try to get 200. There's a lot of cops on the beach. I see more cops on the beach than there are in town. I guess that's what you call the beach cops. One-third of the way there already. Come on, who's got more of those delicious brains? Nah, 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 gonna eat your brains. Brains. Nah, 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 gonna eat your brains.
Suspicious activity reported in the area. Units are on alert.
Whoa. The tank hasn't despawned.
Bow down before me. And I just
He calls that a gun, it's not even anal probing anything. Okay, where's my ion detonator? Ion detonator for this!
Strange sightings have continued. Extra units have been sent to investigate.
Oh man, I'll try and get the shotgun guy. Okay, collect these brains and then probably go hiding again. As the one person to never suspect, a fellow cop.
High-level threat. Take down with deadly force.
Or run for now. And they got Majestic back on the horn. But I'm at 730 brains, so almost there. You report back to your colleagues who are chewing on the door. We'll table this for now. Yeah, I gave it a listen last night. Little bits of it sounded familiar, and upon learning that it was in Left 4 Dead 2, was it? That's probably why little bits sound familiar. I probably picked up like a verse or two out of like meme osmosis. But that was my first time hearing the entirety of it. Ooh, probe. No! I've been killed! Our first actual death. Our first actual death that is from stepping in water. Alien beach party. Creature from the deep washes up on shore, ruins Gidget surf party. I should have known, but I stepped at a fountain earlier to get a different probe. And that didn't kill me. Cryptosporidium-137 ready for duty. Did I keep my brain count, though? My DNA count? What is it with aliens constantly invading a planet that they are deathly allergic to? I wouldn't even call that, like, drowning. That was just getting up to my chest in water. Maybe that's what makes the difference. It got close enough to a squeedly spooch that it shut down his system.
Here, pussy. Get back here, you alien freak.
Good aim.
Well, I came as a cop.
Oh, it's got a distance range. Can't snipe them from afar, it seems. It got above my suit. Okay, so maybe that's like neck level then. Neck level isn't drowning unless he breathes from his neck.
Not good.
That's not my DNA anymore now. In 15 million years' time, some freakish fish furon is gonna climb out of the seas.
And stay out. This is about.
Man, this beach is easy. There's people all over the place. Cops all over the place, so slightly better chance
Not good.
than the rest of the population of higher quality DNA. Dihydrogen oxide. Did you know that most people exposed to dihydrogen monoxide end up dying? It is true, there is no such thing as safe consumption of it.
This is about to.
And yet, governments all around the world authorize its use in commercial products. The food you eat,
Boy, bring it on.
a lot of cooking straight up exposes you to dihydrogen monoxide vapors. How messed up is that? I was gonna get a brain though!
You're hearing things again, Janet. No, I'm not.
I could still get a brain.
I am Huh?
Civilians only have about 10 DNA worth anyway, so it's not as big a difference.
I don't think I.
They thought they were gonna spare her from me.
My husband will be here any minute. Wow.
Where'd the other brain go? Quit running away from me! Let's hide out for a bit. Once it gets up to police, it escalates very, very quickly. You propose a compromise. Open the door. We come inside, eat all of your brains. Oh, but that's not gonna work with her. I'm already on a strict open the door, get on the floor, everybody walks the dinosaur contract. And it's got a no complete cause. Did I say complete or compete? Either way.
What's going on there? Stop right there, pal.
There, some higher quality brain. Possibly the first time anybody said that about a cop. Speaking of which, where are the cops? Did I devour every single cop patrolling the beach? Nope, there's one.
Oh, damn. I'm taking you in.
I want to go back into town where there's more people in general. But more people in general also means that it's going to escalate so much quicker. This is safer. It's the Tim plan. The Tim safer, you see? Okay, this is cruel. Look at that. What am I supposed to do with you? I'm certain that at some point I did collect all the probes back when I played in 2005.
My feelings.
I probably spent plenty of lives just trying to, like, blip in, and then... I could do that, I could do it like that. Said complete. Yeah, it's that non-complete clause. I'm not allowed to complete the contract, so I'm stuck on it forever. Can I yoink it? Sadly, no. That would make it so much easier for so many probes that require trying to climb to the tippy top of trees. Okay, I just gotta hop in, and then whoop. Let's practice that. So, if the probe is over there, just have to walk off and whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I got that. That's an easy maneuver. Just whoop, whoop, whoop. Just gotta do it like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's too deep, too deep, too deep. Okay, that's easy. Just gotta tap when I go in. I'm scared! It's water! Whoa. You can't swim either, man.
Time to die, little man.
Got it!
I have a ton of paperwork.
Apparently, Crypto built up an audience trying to get that probe. I like I could stand just outside. No, no, don't go in the water. They're my brains. You're my DNA. What was that boom? The alert meter's only on yellow. They don't have tanks yet. Or have they crashed all their cars trying to get to me? Oh, I missed. Big crowd of cops and I missed every single last one of them. They're just feeding cops to aliens now. It's like that meme of the person who keeps losing cats to alligators. And so they keep adopting cats. And it's how many cats is this now? It's like, it's this many? Well, at this point, you're just feeding cats to alligators. And there's still more walking in. Oh, they really want to make my job easy. When I'm ready, return to the mothership. Oh, there's only 2 guys left here, so I shouldn't have any problem. Oh, and there's another. And another. They heard there was a party. Okay, alright. And there's more behind me.
Extra patrols have been sent to investigate.
Well, that's plenty for the next upgrade and the next mission. But there's probably going to be another new upgrade because we got a new saucer weapon too. The new quantum deconstructor. Back to mothership. Welcome to Earth, brother. He must not have seen all the brains that was popping out of people's stems. New mission and just new mission.
Here's the keys, and do be careful with this one, 00.
Increase area of effect for the sonic boom. 1250
Well,
DNA.
That's all you have to spend.
If that's all I have to spend, that's all I could spend on.
Did you want something for your gun?
Researching,
Wise
double research. Well, researching and unavailable. Researching. Maybe he, like you, does not care for other humans, and is entirely happy with them being brained. But surely he's also seen the destruction I've caused around town. If I don't brain a human, I'm flattening them and their domiciles. Including his. Union Town. Fear on down. We got new location finally? So Santa Modesta is possibly finally done with. Having taken up like, what, half of yesterday's runtime was all Santa Modesta. Screw those peoples and their houses, but also his. I'm also gonna get his eventually. Crypto-138. Amateur maneuver driving straight into the SAM. The electrical Tesla SAM. Cryptosporidium-137 wouldn't have crashed like this. Oh. I guess we're doing the requisite Splinter Cell mission where we have to escape captivity.
Vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please tell me I'm alone. Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans. I'm being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here.
Zap, zap, zap. So what if I just hollow blob and be like, hey, help me out?
Call this a scalpel? I wouldn't cut cheese mit a knife this dull. Und der Rast. Gott in Himmel.
You know, I can't
What am
just...
I, a Bavarian butcher? This is an alien cadaver we're dissecting here, not a brisket. I need instruments I can work with, or this little bugger won't be fit for a Hassenpfeffer, much less an autopsy.
I was looking
Go
for
on, you
something
hug
I
me,
could
and buy a
break
decent shoot while you're
or
at it.
psychically manipulate
Idiots.
to lower these shields, but I could just hypnotize them and probably do the same. Turn off the cage, implant command.
Touchy, touchy.
Oh, I could also do use. I could have also done use on that. Well, the game gives you options.
Keep it together. Don't be okay. Take on a... Nobody...
It's so we just bash him around on the environment. Where'd you go, Doctor? I need a disguise.
What is this, a Hitchcock film?
No more snorting on the job.
What's taking them so long?
Retrieve my gun.
RD ask word? I don't get it. It's all relative.
Where are you at, gun?
That one kills me.
Oh, purple blip all the way over there. That simplifies things.
If you believe in telekinesis, raise my hand.
The hell's going on? Knock it off.
No witnesses.
What would Brando do? Stella! I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend.
Gun retrieved. My beautiful baby will never be apart again. Man, I thought I said no witnesses.
Little green men! Not again. Colorblind morons. Die, pea brain.
Gun but no ammo.
Hey, where's the... What did you do with my clip, monkey boy? So much for wholesale carnage. I guess I'll just have to settle for ripping your limbs off one by one with my bare hands until I find it. With my bare hands.
So melodramatic.
I'm getting out of here. Ugh.
Who's that? Who saw me? You saw me? Can I just use my extraction to pop his brain? His brain is too mighty. He's got too much killing potential.
What's going on there?
What an exquisite specimen.
Oops. Man, even then.
What's that? Just like being back in the big one. Yeah! Oh, Christ.
How many extractions I gotta pump into your head until you die?
Right there.
Either way, it's too long. Get out of here.
Why, you little... Suit yourself.
Oh well, back to the drawing board.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
There's a purple spot on the map, but I'd be surprised if these didn't all have stuff.
I have a rifle. Her name
Oh, empty!
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
My ammo! My delicious, beautiful ammo! Anal probes. Oh, I got no ion detonator.
Of course I'm alive.
No disintegrator or
It
ammo.
takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
What's the condition of your ship?
No idea.
I've got news for you,
The
pal.
humans must have recovered your
Space-time is
ship.
not infinite.
Locate your ship and steal it back.
Really great.
It shrinks and regrows. Oh, hold on. Got someone I gotta mind read, huh? I was just gonna take his brain. Not distracted. Oh, no, no, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Don't pop his brain yet, I wanna see what's in it.
A lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could...
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
No one to kill. What's going on?
Ammo. Fresh ammo.
Johnson, Leroy. It's like he's invisible.
Huh? Crazy bastards.
Oh, I double tapped it.
A lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they? The hell's in all those army crates coming over from Monroe Island? Ain't
Monroe
no way
Island?
but that old abandoned fort. Or is there?
Or is
Excellent. Keep scanning workers.
Why did I turn red for a second? Thought I turned red for a second. Maybe it was just a fire. Oh, yeah, it was a fire. I thought that there was Majestic agents
Should've
around.
brought my slicker. Of course, I could. Oh man, I'm never gonna finish my dissertation on the workers' means of production, helping overthrow the bourgeoisie while working these docks. I don't see no one else.
I got no jetpack.
Time to refill the pockets last.
I got no jetpack. Where is it? Where are you guys keeping my jetpack? Oh, hello.
It's like basic trick.
I've only got regular rudimentary jump. This is so embarrassing.
You're not supposed to be here. Hightail it to the barge.
Sure.
You're headed off to the containment area on the double. Wait, you know today's
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Now extract your brain. Only 10?
Come out, you little munchkin. Fight the bullet. Great. This is not standard.
Oh, they got some bigger guns around here. Whoop. Wrong again, wrong again. Don't pop their brain just yet.
Maryland, Maryland, Maryland. Oh damn, I better not forget that password or they'll never let me on that barge.
Your ship went down on a nearby island. The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
Their precious ammo. As soon as you get down, what? Oh, they got mechs around
always
here.
Bust my chops, jackasses. Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some reds.
I thought the mission thing was all the way over the water. I was gonna joke about just swimming on over. After swimming worked so well already. What's blue over there? Just lights? Just buoys.
says Clift, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving us. I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her
Can't
sister.
swim, only humans are immune to that potent toxin.
She was.
That is such a bizarre genetic advantage they have. That's like the reverse of cats not being able to eat onion. Instead, they have this weird toxic immunity.
Boy, there's a lot of weird crap going on around these docks.
Lana
lately.
Turner,
Must
Jane
be something
Russell,
in the water.
threaten the driver, Marilyn.
Marilyn, will you take me to the island now? Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Catch a super able to eat onions. Able to eat onions and survive the ordeal. I'll specify.
Your
Barn,
ship must
the
have
saucer.
crashed somewhere nearby. But be careful. The island must be positively crawling with human warriors.
Military installation, yada yada yada. These signs can't stop me because I can't read.
Oh, that chili's gonna be repeating on me all
Big
night long.
whoop. Want to be surviving and stuff. Yeah, that's a big advantage of eating.
Kinsey was right. I am a smoldering hotbed of sexuality under my cold, reserved exterior.
The more one eats, ideally, the more they survive.
Looks like I picked the wrong day to stop. Now, if they sent me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying. My pappy fought in the big one.
Oh, there's a saucer.
Your presence has been detected. Show yourself, and I will be.
As soon as I recover it, all these guns are gonna start shooting at me.
My DI sure.
The monkeys were smart, they got rocket emplacements.
Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I double dog dare ya.
There's his partner. There's Elwood.
You're nothing without me. Remember that.
Can't just have Jake go off on his own.
Why do dock workers all wear these funny hats? It makes me feel like some commie Kerouac beatnik.
The humans are moving your ship. You must find a way to release it.
I could just drop it down, right? It's got the automatic legs.
My mind says Clift, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving a streetcar named Desire.
Free the ship! Yeah, see? Automatic legs. It's alright. Probably could have vaporized the crane then. After the saucer and everything is just gonna turn in an instant.
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine
They
core.
knew how to do
I
that.
detected the radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
Pox, he could have... Jetpack! Jetpack! Finally reunited my Betty.
I think I need some more coffee.
Power cells. Power cell number 1.
What's that?
What's that? Just your fellow worker buddy Carl. You know Carl?
What would Brando do? Stop! God, I hate my job. Lift crate,
Carl
move
figures?
crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no fun.
Wonder which is closer, the one by itself over there or this cluster over here? I see water off that way, so probably this by itself is closer. Or maybe easier to get to. No, it's right over here.
wish I'd brought my slicker.
Man, it's so funny how people just keep flying into the air lately.
You can't tell just by...
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system.
Maybe
it's
2
a
out
will.
of 6 is
A
enough
will
to
feel
recharge the ship enough to
proletarian.
get back to the mothership. No. No. Having learned that water is fatal to me, they want me to hop along from barge to barge. Oh, that's not just anti-air, that's anti-me. Oh, the double shot upgrade! But I've got limited ammo, because they took all of mine. Return to Mothership is actually an option. I can, in fact, return to Mothership and then redo this mission from the start, crash landing and having to escape. Barge in on my power cells. Oh, Wither. I'll give you 3 points for that one. Oh, more ammo! They give me lots of ion detonator ammo. What am I up to now? 10? 10 isn't a lot, but if they keep giving me ion detonator and no disintegrator ray, then I probably should. And this is going to be a long one. Thank goodness the ion detonator doesn't work on the barge itself. Also, everyone here could see me now. I think they know I'm here. Cursed deadlier humans having more HP. Okay, it's above me, but is it safe to go above me?
Spacemen! Out of the way! In the name of Joe McCarthy and
Oh.
everything that's holy. Oh, goody.
Get out of here. All this alien weaponry, but it's just as easy as pick them up and fling them away. There's another core. While I'm here, Papa's hungry. Ooh, somebody's got a juicier brain on them. 25 DNA in your brainstem.
Space freak!
Speaking of which, though. Did those bodies disappear yet? Or could I extract? Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. There's no brain extraction for the guy I zapped before getting in here. No guards, no guards. I'm a little bit worried about the possibility of clipping through the ground.
Chicken!
Oh, I'm all full. Even on disintegrator? 150 zip then.
I'm shutting you down. Got it.
Oh, miss. Just throw him away then. Get him out of here. Or break his legs. Break his legs and throw him off. He can't swim now. Oop.
Hey, space red.
Lifeboat. There's one on the lifeboat. There's a chance I'm gonna fall into the water trying to get one off the lifeboat. The bugs at a game of this era and emulated, so at the whims of how stable the emulation is. The dashboard for this emulator puts compatibility for Destroy All Humans at 4 of 5 stars. That means it's not perfectly emulated. So there's always a slim possibility that something might happen, you know? Yesterday was like 3 crashes.
I could do that. Uh-huh. Help! We're being invaded by
You've done it, Crypto! You've collected the energy cells required for liftoff! Return to your ship immediately!
So couldn't I just click start and go to return to mothership, and that implies that I've done it by way of getting the saucer over? No, I gotta plug the batteries in myself, don't I? Where'd you come from?
Put me down.
Okay, put you down, I will. I guess humans also melt in water. This is kind of a far jump, I'm worried about it. And away we go! How messed up would it be if, after you get your 6 power cells, they very so slightly reposition the barges? You know what they say but imply, makes an imp and makes it lie. That's good, I like that.
Anybody ever tell you, as soon as I get down, you ever seen government...
Woo! Imagine if I got cocky and tried to just jetpack up, but my battery ran out on a bad slope that I couldn't climb back up and just slides me down to the water. Whoa! Big guy. Is something I could PK move now. Not very well because he's heavy, but I can move him. Get out of here! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Give me your brains! Blue brains. They got anal probe HP too. I can't probe them. Just they got more guys coming up. Run away! Run away! Get back in the ship, Crypto! Clear the land! Okay. Clear the landing it is. Full vaporization. Who's left? That it? That it? Oh, I broke their robots. Okay, where was I? It's a shame that once you fully ionize somebody, you can't extract their DNA. Why would Einstein create such cruel physics? And now, destroy them all, Crypto! Get your revenge! Man, the side missions here are probably going to include races across the barge. Destroy the island base. They got rockets around here, though. I gotta be careful. Although I'm guessing the rockets are also gonna be part of my targets. And our target number 1. I thought that was in the water for a second. Just the textures and all that glitching out on me. For a very slight moment, I was frightened that I had somehow driven the UFO under the water, and that was enough to kill me. Complete. Fire ravages islands, authorities deny explosion, blame local delinquents. You know how it is, local kids getting drunk, full of hormones, burning down isolated military bases. Teamsters strike over mysterious dockside deaths. I have no idea what that is about. 1365 DNA for the next mission.
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
So we took the barge over, but they probably expect you to hop from buoy to buoy to buoy to get back over here. Oops. See, wouldn't this be so fun to pilot in Mercenaries? It's basically, if you just go all out, it's basically the same thing.
Crypto, you don't have authorization to return to the Ancients.
Of course, I've just made it impossible to get this probe, unless I leave and come back and these things magically rebuild. So they have one side quest over here, another side quest over there. Out of ammo! Out of ammo! Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back, but I don't have maximum heat on me. And then see what these side quests are about. Every 10 meters or so you go below water, you get 1 additional atmosphere of pressure, and spaceships are generally built for between 0 and maybe as high as 1. So you could see why I was frightened then. I thought for certain that, oh no, I just drove myself into a death. B-movie and new research. What's the new B-movie? Fear on Death. Okay, just a cutscene. So if that was that cutscene, it's gonna be ending cutscene and then the entirety of teenagers from outer space. And then research is likely one I cannot afford.
Here's the keys, and do be careful with this one, 00. I mean,
1,000. Increase ammo capacity and area of effect for the quantum deconstructor. Anything for crypto?
Just what you need, a bigger gun. Well, you...
Nothing for crypto. Uniontown. 1,365 DNA to go. He looks so happy with his dockworker cap. I'm going to assume the other landing spot was over on the island. Okay, Crypto, let's go get some side missions in.
What? No more snorting on the job.
No more snorting. Mutt's Food Inc. The brand dogs love.
God, I hate my job. Lift crate, move
Oh.
crate, stand on crate, destroy
From a distance, I just saw
crate. That's not
the
fun.
orange lines in front of him. I couldn't figure out what this was. Strikers? Repent, the end is nigh.
53 days without a bath. There's a new record called Guinness. Guinness.
Well, they're not wrong. Doom is coming upon them very, very soon. Are you Race to Destruction? Union Town Tour. How well do you know Union Town? Well, I know what purple indicators look like. Navy recruitment ad.
Spacemen, you're going downtown. Orson Welles was right.
That's not Navy recruitment, that's Brand Biscuits. Or are Brand Biscuits the incentive for joining the Navy here? Workers' bar.
Space invaders.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Down, 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 down.
Alien. I'm getting out of here. Orson Welles
Talks.
was right.
Union Hotel. They are very big on the Union here.
Give it up, freak.
Nameless Brownstone Factory. See, that's a Navy recruitment ad. They just had the wrong ad, that's all. Another nondescript brownstone factory.
Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise. What?
Oh, I can't get across that way.
Orson Welles was right.
Unless I destroy this. That cut in a bit of time, though. Alpine Mist Bottling Plants. If I very strategically tap at the jetpack, it does give some horizontal boost. Oil drum graveyard. He lit himself on fire. Then finish line in 35 seconds. Probe. Get up, Crypto. 20 seconds to get down there. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Made it. There, 175 get. Your penis used to be in the Guinness Book of Records with her. Congratulations. But then you were asked to leave the library. 11:15 more DNA. Ooh, more probe. So that was race. And then you're going to probably annihilate X number of Y.
What's that?
Oh, more probes just lying around everywhere. Making it extra easy to get more DNA while I ignore getting DNA. This is the perfectly legitimate way to maintain your jetpack. We. Alright, what's the plan now? Stem collection. 15 brain stems. Blue collar brain stems quickly. Let's get to the right gun. Okay, now do it.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer here! I scrape dirt like you off of my shoes every morning.
Do you count as a brainstem? It didn't say the flavor text said blue collar. Yeah, so anyone's brain works. Just gotta get brainstems, period. The tree doesn't count, though. Crypto, he was right in front of you. Oh, come on. Wonder if it'd be quicker to just kill everyone and then slowly do brain extraction. Got him. Oh, they got good 100 DNA! 100 DNA in the sign bearers. They got army guys already. Let's not have army guys already. Majestic guys already. Let's not have Majestic guys already. Okay, just need a few more brain stems. Just gotta get the brain stems. Nothing else is important. 2 more brain stems, 1 more brain stem. And done. 15.
Done, Crypto.
Oh.
Those brain stems should be more than sufficient for my research.
The crickets aren't necessarily criticism, Wither. They're not criticism, Ickets. They're appreciation crickets. I promise. It was a solid joke, I'll admit it. That's why I rewarded them with crickets. Look, it's the only sound bit I have for jokes, alright? I haven't got, like, thunderous applause or laugh tracks. So the only response I have is cricket, cricket, cricket. The last one of these guys gave... No, don't die, don't die, don't die! Don't die! You're okay. You're... No! He immolated himself too. He knew what was coming. Those guys are so intensely smart. He knew it was coming, and he burned himself alive and cremated himself in public just to make sure I wouldn't take his brain. That is smart. That is too smart. Weak sauce soundboard. Well, I've also got... What else have I got? I got the crickets, right? I got the crickets, and I got the butterflies for if I'm playing a saucy game and don't want to get banned by Twitch. There's also... Does this still work? No, that doesn't work anymore. Does this one work? That doesn't work anymore. Look, I've got 2 things, okay? How about this one? That doesn't work. This one? That doesn't work. Wow. Well, I guess that's it then. But there's channel point sound redeems, that's something. The power is in your hands, more than it is in my hand. Nobody likes an autocrat after all. The people get a pittance of power for themselves.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower.
My primary goal right now is just to wait for the fuzz to die down, the heat to die down, the fuzz to go away. But I'm just finding plenty of DNA through probes alone, not even trying to hunt them down. Of course, these are the easy ones. Eventually the easy ones are going to run out, and if I do want to hunt down all the probes, I'm gonna have to dig over and under and around every single thing. It's always the last couple dozen that gets you more than the first couple. You hear nobody likes an autocrat, but if that's true, then why USA? Look, nobody likes other people's autocrats. They wanted their own autocrats. They didn't want King George to tell them what to do. Not some rich white landowner from overseas. They wanted their own rich white landowners to tell them what to do. There's a difference, that is patriotic pride. $250 DNA to go. Gotta be so quick. And I think those are the only 2 side missions here, so it should be alright then. At this point I'm pretty certain that what side missions you get are what side missions there are. So the whole thing when I was running around Santa Modesta, trying to where's the rest? I've only seen 2. That 2 was just it. Now I do know one of these is a probe on top of them too. I've seen it. Pretty sure it's the last one down here. Unless they have some other row of whatever these are called. It'd be easier if I could actually use those scaffoldings. Hey, there she is. 7 of 25. And none of those floating up here while I'm up here. Just 175 to go now. If they had more Doomsayers, I'd appreciate that. Big, juicy 100 DNA in the Doomsayer. Doomsayer, stay right there.
Hey, what?
Juicy 50 DNA brain. Even 50 DNA is a good baseline. What was that? Oh, that's a person with exclamation mark. I thought the exclamation mark was the metallic sheen of another probe. So instead he gets a probe in his butt. Oh, there's another. Come to Papa, come to Papa. 50 again, just 5 more DNA. Do we have... There's another one. Get the cop out of the way. Get that high quality brainage. Don't burn yourself alive, don't you do it? 2120. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go back to the mothership. Hey, Lexicon. You liked what I said yesterday about Crusader King's Cheers. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Which one was that? Because I kind of rambled on for a bit there. About a few topics related to Crusader Kings, so I might have... It was nothing too embarrassing, I hope. The day is... Oh, yeah. That is sadly true.
So what would you like?
Games can be super fun, but sometimes super fun games do attract the wrong people for the wrong reasons. Especially nowadays, right? So many times on social media I see something like, oh, you're one of our guys, but not the good one of our guys. New mission, Capital City. Mr. Crypto goes to Capital City. This is a pretty short game. I wouldn't be surprised if we finish this today. It's a much brisker campaign compared to something like Mercenaries. The first of which is also pretty brisk if you just go mission to mission to mission, then done.
How curious! I was tracking Armquist in hopes of discovering his secret base.
Nah, Lex. Truth isn't a bad word yet. You can still say the word truth.
A civilian facility known as the White House to meet with his leader, the President.
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of ants.
No military
Cut to the part
awareness.
where I crashed the party.
I want you to seek out this White House. Find out what sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
And then destroy all the humans. Gotcha.
No,
Secret
no.
agents
Stealth
and military
is our
types walking
watchword.
down the street.
Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White
Excuse me.
House.
It's all good fun.
If only I could keep my kitchen smelling clean and fresh. Wait a minute. I'm no housewife. I'm a working...
I wonder if Doris Day is really as innocent as she looks.
If only Dick would pay as much attention to me as he does his collection of Broadway show tunes.
It's the 1950s. Every red-blooded, meat-eating American loves Broadway.
Fought in the big one.
There it is. Gotta keep a
White
wide
mate.
berth on then to keep my disguise.
Must kill Mooper-san.
I thought that was a mutant. They even have the mutants out in the wild roaming around.
I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
There's got to be a rich gentleman for me somewhere in this city.
Out of all the streets in all the cities, I had to walk into this one.
Keep up the ground.
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kind of like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassical plantation style.
There's a brain I could read.
I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds.
Ooh, that's a challenge.
The challenge will be impersonating one. Read as many of their minds as you can. Crypto, you may have to make small talk.
Oh no.
Conversation has never been your
My
strong suit.
patience is at an end.
Great. More sneaking around.
Blue Rider.
Follow
Blue
this
Rider
human.
password.
He said something about Armquist.
Blue Rider?
No military awareness.
Armquist picked some Blue Rider?
Glue ups gotta do. Enjoy with her.
Pick some really
Have fun with
stupid
it.
passwords. Blue Rider?
You're just gonna hear Blue Rider over and over again.
I have detected military installations up ahead. Now that you have his password, persuade the guards to admit you inside.
Well, disguised as one. Quick swap over. No one saw anything, no one saw anything. Very, very alert security around here. Armquist headquarters.
Blue Rider? That Armquist picked some really stupid passwords.
Well, it's not here. It's further up then. Kill all humans? It's coming up. If we're already in Capital City, humans are going to be destroyed en masse very, very soon.
Blue Rider? That Armquist picks some really I hate
I
this
am
meeting.
registering
Always
all
have to sit next to that
necessary
Schweinhund
Oh,
Armquist.
they had a little robot. I didn't see the robot.
First breath. That is so green.
Guinea constantly failing
Uncertainty
his
principle?
perception rolls.
Give me a break. Grow some balls, Heisenberg.
This city's getting way too crowded. 1 million people is just too many. It'd be great if something just came along and just swept them away with, say, a superheated death ray.
That's 2 people now gonna get their wishes.
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
That Hergensheimer's a pompous ass.
There it
I
is.
long to be more like him.
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some Reds.
I was supposed to be in scientist disguise. Where's the scientist?
Identify yourself.
Suck on this, space rat. Come back here. What are you doing?
Okay, no.
Could use crappy corned beef hash.
Just flattened me down to the ground. I was worried that was instant death. I was like, no! No! Somebody got me from max to nil.
Crypto, you have returned to the invasion site.
You people make me sick.
They even have
Humans.
the balloon mines here.
Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment. Don't ask, don't tell.
Okay,
Works
gotta be
for me.
careful. Mutants and Majestic. Case in point.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
I was just following standard insertion procedures. Insert tab
Start
A to
conversation.
slot B. What could go wrong?
We got the Blue Moon password. What's the other options? Blue Rider. Previous password. It was Blue Rider.
Yes, the password is Blue Rider.
Welcome to the Octagon, sir. The General's expecting you.
The Octagon. It's gonna be a wrestling match.
Try to get near Armquist and see what you can learn.
They got a bunch of goodies around here. These blow up, I'm pretty sure. No police awareness. I gotta keep it super low.
What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit. And I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time.
Which is why the president
Silhouette.
has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided.
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical new concept of national defense.
I've only flattened a few towns. That's nothing major.
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
The poor Coast Guard. The only
It's the
sometimes
start of a
branch.
whole new era, General. And the President would like you to deliver the good news.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And General, don't ever talk to me that way again.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's been fully whipped. Whoop.
So, huh? Majestic and the Army, getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
Oh, he's gonna destroy them all
I
anyway.
didn't tell you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership. Crypto!
Stop the
humans must not
3
be
minutes.
as utterly moronic as we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered. It's true! Los hombres de negro are moving to retake the saucer as we speak.
The door's locked. I can't get out. Wait. Fuse. The door was locked. I couldn't get out. And now I've got no concentration to maintain a disguise. There.
Brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
2 minutes. I might just have to break disguise and fly over. Whoa, watch it. Nearly killed a soldier. That'd be politically inconvenient.
I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
Whoops. Well, better get flying then.
Greetings, alien beings. Don't move. My little alien friend.
Alien invader discovered. Alert! Alert!
Ha! They try to run in, just throw their entire car out. Mutant. I can't PK. Oh, now when they're alert.
Batten down the hatches. We're gonna have a firefight on our hands. We have to find that little commie and take him down.
2 minutes to get back over. It was such a leisurely walk over, and then I gotta sprint back.
You people make me sick. Pathetic humans.
Damn Dr. Oppenheimer wearing the same bow tie as me. Stupid Americans. I wonder how much he paid for it.
It's quiet over here. They don't know that I'm onto them.
Uh-oh.
And because they're Majestic, they broke my disguise anyway. They don't see me though. They don't see me.
My pants? Oh, it's in my hand.
No! No! I was too high to fly over. Well, their big disadvantage of having escalation to Majestic be so easy and quick to get to is that they have no further defenses from here. Whoop, whoop. Nearly ran over one of their own. Okay, it's right over here. Right over here. Sarah Connor. Get the saucer away from the landing zone. Alright.
You ever seen?
Once I clear out these hostiles.
Feed you and call you George.
Okay, nobody else around here, right? I don't see anybody else. What? What?
Oh, great.
Why is it giving... oh, you're still alive.
On quantum mechanics again.
There. Now it's safe around here. Is it kill all humans time now that I'm surrounded by mutants and mechs? Mission complete. Now it's done. America infiltrated. Octagon locked down. Search for pint-sized spy in progress. Well, about that. I mean, it's already infiltrated in real life, too.
Crypto, you have returned to the... Crypto, you have returned to the invasion.
Ooh, forget about those. Those Tesla coils around here are gonna make things very difficult for me. Quantum deconstructor. Got 4 quantum deconstructor per maximum load.
Crypto, you don't have armor. You have returned to the invasion site.
Anybody got any of those shield drops around, though? Finally broke it. Shield. You know, when I was at the junior college for a couple of years to get my AA and then transfer up to university, I had an art history instructor. Oh, if I stay outside too long, I guess I just fly up to the mothership. Art history instructor who was an old Oxford lady. And as part of one example of injustice, so there's so many video games about going off into the world, to like the Middle East or parts of Asia, to do clandestine killing, or just like World War II games to go to Europe and kill, yada yada yada. Which is true. But she followed it up with, and there's no games that allow you to kill the President of the United States or to attack Washington, D.C. That was like 2014 I was taking her classes. And even though I was like, that's not true. But this is an art history class. I'll let her finish up and can get back to like sketching out Roman domuses or something. New upgrade to get. I don't think she was quite aware of, say, destroy all humans, letting you, well, spoilers for later, and flatten DC if you wanted, Hitman blood money, allowing you to infiltrate the White House as stealthily or violently as you want.
Or a brain implant? Wise choice.
Area of effect for the ion detonator.
Upgrading the saucer.
Is all they got. It's only ever one upgrade at a time. Can't afford it. Alright, what's next? Armquist versus the Furons. Dun-dun-dun, dun.
Crypto!
That almost looks
Warlord
40k-ish, that
Armquist is
armor.
heading to a meeting with
The
other human
Warlord.
warmongers. His orders are to unite them against us.
Oh, is that his car with the purple mark over it?
No biggie, I'll just
No
take him out.
military
Yes,
awareness.
but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
I think Cryptosporidium-138 might actually have the better idea here. We could clandestinely follow Armquist, or we could kill him now,
If I went AWOL.
and then get back in the mothership, and flatten everybody else in town.
Mean son of a gun.
Why do dock workers all wear these funny hats? Makes me feel like some commie Kerouac beatnik.
Put me down.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Where are you going? Right, left, left? Oh. But there's Majestic guys there. They ran over their own guy. Getting kind of low on brain juice, though.
Fight me.
I love my country. I love
There,
my
more
flag.
concentration. Not easy to lose him, though. This road only goes one way.
Audie Murphy is a pussy.
Nobody ever
John Wayne, that's a man's man. To my duties. I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
Maritime
All of
Museum.
This khaki, that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia? What's going on? I'll report it to Sarge.
They'll probably spawn in many other units to attack me, but figure I'll try to make it a little bit easier for me.
Out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for their tribal
Hypnotize a Navy
Take the
warlord.
form of a human
Don't kill him!
warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
That is a funny flag. How many stars is that? This is 1950 something. So this... Hold on. I've heard the year 1954 thrown around. Hawaiian statehood was 1959. I know it was younger than Dad, because Dad was born in 1955. So technically, Hawaii isn't a state yet, with Cryptosporidium and orthopox wreaking havoc across the US. Maybe the Americans will be too distracted to try to annex more colonies.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. Man, do I look good in white.
So put them to sleep, I guess, is what they wanted for the mayor instead of killing him. Oh, I didn't have enough concentration to push it away, though. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look, don't look. You see nothing, you see nothing. Could have gone bad. Disguise of the warlord, don't kill him. Speaking of Crusader Kings, I find that the lighter folk don't take kindly when you refer to their illustrious period of knights and chivalry and whatnot as local warlords. But is it not true?
Armquist is my hero. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Oh, I can't hear a speech. Come on, man, speak up. I can't hear you in the back. Blame rowdy kids. Oh, it's another one of these, alright. So, for the kidnapping of Miss Rockwell, and the destruction of the fairgrounds, was it rowdy kids? Who cares about the female? The humans deserved it. I only get one wrong, then I'm out. Change the subject. It was rowdy kids, you know how they are. They're surrounded by corn and cows, so, you know, it's a festival.
Aren't you jumping the gun here, Armquist? That fire might have just been set by rowdy teenagers. I did as much or worse back in my day. Kids will be kids.
He's right, General. Kids today may lack discipline, but they're not communists. I think you're making too much of all this.
Does he get more voices? We got one group to lead.
A communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
I think I see that. So I have to make him not convince the other members of the military, the other branches. Armquist is paranoid. Did you catch the assassin? Suck on this, warmongers! Death! Give up now, humans! Did you catch the assassin? Let's say that it's true. If only I had a grappling hook, so true, Lex. Jetpack is cool, but imagine if Cryptosporidium was able to Rico Rodriguez around. Maybe in the next game, I never played Destroy Humans 2. Let's say it's true that he had an assassination attempt against him. If we assume that to be true, but then say he wasn't able to catch the assassin, then doesn't that say that his military leadership capability isn't up to snuff and they shouldn't listen to him?
I don't suppose you managed to catch this so-called assassin, General, or are we just supposed to take all this on faith?
Sorry, General, but you'll have to do better than that if you want my support.
I think the reason why the first part of his speech was silent was because I did some mind reading at the exact same time I went in, so I must have overwritten it. Ninjas. Cold, commies, ninjas. Rainy here.
Son of a...
Sandy here.
How did you do that?
Oil for our troops. Crikey! Crocs! Lots of beavers.
Come and get me, you commie piece of crap.
USA extends down to Central America, it looks like, all the way down to Panama. Am I supposed to be running backwards?
Eat hot plasma, monkeys. You dirty rats. You're the rats who killed my
I'm not sure if that cutscene was working properly.
Your way's not very sportsmanlike. You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide. Who's hiding? Let's get funky.
How many cryptos are we going to spend on this boss fight? This is our first actual boss fight after all. Ion Detonator! Okay, that did some damage to him. If I keep circling, he can't hit me. Ooh. Watch the missiles, though. He's already halfway down. Though, my ion detonator would work better if I actually hit him. No! 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 I'm not dead! I've been killed! No! An actual death to from the humans that wasn't just a water death. Strange corpse discovered. Officials deny alien allegations. It's a monkey. They're calling me a monkey too. I gotta redo the whole mission. I gotta redo the whole mission then, don't I? That got very hot, very fast.
Crypto, the warlord Armquist.
I do gotta go all the way back to the beginning.
His orders are to unite them against us.
Okay, Cryptosporidium-139. You will succeed where 138 failed.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
Follow to the meeting, but we know where he's gonna go.
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind. I love my country. I love my flag.
Oh, I just realized. I holoblobbed one of the, town crazies.
Of course, I could use
I just don't carry their sign around, so I didn't recognize his ruffly hair.
Like I'm being all I can be.
Is he waiting for me all the way up there? He's not waiting, is he?
Now that'd be some easy duty. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
Like I care.
Damn that drill sarge booting me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
I think he is waiting. All the way back closer to the start. I thought I was gonna be clever and meet him there.
Stella! Stella!
Okay, he's not caught up in traffic. He was waiting for me. He was actually being nice enough to wait.
The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system. It's a will. It's a will to feel proletarian.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Give me some ion detonator ammo already.
On around these docks lately. Must be something in the water.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
I think you went the wrong way, buddy. The mission's no, it's over here. He just took. He went left last time, right? Yeah, that's alright then. Never mind. Just getting myself turned around.
Always bust my chops, jackasses.
As soon as I can right faster.
Looks like I picked the wrong day to stop.
This isn't the shoe polish.
Oops.
Throw down on there.
My pappy fought.
No negative attention, no negative attention.
Better get back on patrol. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off. My DI sure is a mean son of a gun. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with you?
You'll be okay up there.
I like how nonchalant everybody else was. One of their buddies was shooting at me, but they're like, I don't know why they're shooting at him. I'm just gonna keep on walking.
That's a man's man.
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for their tribal war council.
Tribal
Take the
War
form of a human
Council.
warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
Gonna make this guy sleep, and when I do, some other mech is gonna appear around me again. I hear him.
Why does Silhouette give me these jobs? I wonder if it's because I hit on her at the Majestic Christmas party. Wait, no one's even supposed to know Silhouette's a chick. Scratch that thought.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. Man, do I look good in white.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
It sounds like he knows I'm here.
That's right, folks. I'm not wearing any underwear.
There. Navy Warlord disguise get. Got plenty of concentration and don't need it for the upcoming fight. So no point interrupting.
The evidence is overwhelming.
See? If I don't do my mind reading, he gets to speak.
Country fair in the American heartland and kidnapped the winner of the beauty pageant, violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways. When they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground. Civilian casualties were tragically high.
Kids. It's just kids. Just rowdy kids.
Aren't you jumping the gun here, Armquist? That fire might have just been set by rowdy teenagers. I did as much or worse back in my day. Kids will be kids.
He's right, General. Kids today may lack discipline, but they're not communists. I think you're making too much of all this.
Last, a communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
Paranoid, give up now, suck on this. Did you catch the assassin?
I don't suppose you managed to catch this so-called assassin, General, or are we just supposed to take all this on faith?
Sorry, General, but you'll have to do better than that if you want my support.
So Armquist represents the Army. Air Force, Navy, Marines, 2 down. Who left? Who stayed?
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth. Son of a...
Call me frenemies.
You! How did you do that?
See, now he's actually shooting.
You shoot like a girl, Vladimir. Come and get me, you commie piece of crap.
Okay, we'll do it your way.
Still walking backwards. Not shooting at me. Just gonna watch me walk backwards. The backwards run is a backwards run.
You dirty rats! You're the rats who killed my
2 of his brothers now.
Your way's not very sportsmanlike.
You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide!
Who's hiding? Let's get funky.
Shaboom. Gotta be careful, because these guys are also super annoying. Okay, I'm at half health now. I should probably run and let my shield restore for a bit first. Come on, shield. What you waiting on? Where's that auto regeneration? Okay, back up the top. He's almost down. Maybe I'll use the disintegrator ray on him for the rest. Disintegrator ray isn't very amazing on him. Probably better for the softer. Oh, there's more mechs around him. Okay, don't. They got a second mech. Mech's gone. I think I should run away for a little bit. He's almost dead, though. He's very almost dead. And that's it! Got him! Got him! The barrels, I feel, are more hazards against me, but I could have used them. I just had to maintain my shield discipline that time.
This way, Armquist.
What do you mean?
I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common future, of
Really?
peace and prosperity for our two peoples.
Just put me out of my misery, will you?
I'm serious.
You didn't want to destroy us?
Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us.
Your sense of
Deep
humor,
in our
Crypto.
hearts, I think what we really wanted was to be just like you.
Really?
Really.
I guess at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings.
Nah, pranked ya.
Psych. Pathetic human.
Mission complete. Armquist exposed. Red General killed in failed coup d'etat attempt. So not only do I kill him, they staged a photo of his corpse with a gun next to it, huh? But I disintegrated him, so whose body did they get? President drafts tough new anti-communist laws. Not only did I kill him, but they sullied his legacy after his humiliation and death. When I'm ready, return to the mothership. But it's all the way back over there. It's all the way back over there, but they dropped the alert level to nil, so I could have my fun around here first. Let's look at that map again. Oh, friendly, not frenemy. Commie friendly. Rainy. Sandy. Oil for our tanks. I can't tell if commies is pointing to the entirety of Europe or just the Soviet Union part. Commies, ninjas, crikey crocs. They have Alaska as part of USA, but they haven't colored it in. Maybe it's not really USA to them, it's like USA Light. But they've annexed everything from Mexico to Panama and everything in between. USS Ajax. They're both for Ajax, and that is a big anchor. It's pretty funny how Navy buildings typically have a big anchor in front. Used to joke that they have them there to prevent the buildings from sailing away on them. Man, even if I were to go back and do some chaos around here. Let's just go back, Mothership. It's just Union City. Union City, capital city. We can come back whenever. New mission and a new upgrade research. What have you got for me, Pox? Do I get PK upgrade yet?
Weapons and abilities.
Ion detonator.
It might
30 away. Psychokinesis finally has upgrade 3. 3,000 DNA for doubled concentration reserve. I want the doubled concentration reserve. But it's been 2 hours. So that is something I'll grind for after I come back from BRB. So enjoy Pox giving his idle lions. Will I go take care of some business?
Didn't anyone tell you? The name of the game is Destroy All Humans, not Screw Around on the Mothership. You know, you should be out destroying humans right now, instead of twiddling your thumbs. You know, this isn't much fun for me, but I don't suppose you ever stopped to consider that, did you? Oh no! You just wandered away from the TV to do whatever it is you're doing, leaving me here talking to myself like some kind of pathetic loser while you eat your chips and dip. You know, I'm really not accustomed to being ignored. It tends to aggravate me. Do something already! Oh, don't mind me. I'm only a fictional character in a simulated universe, after all. I haven't anything better to do, really. I'm just a bunch of electrons fluttering about inside your console, and a few hundred kilobytes of data stored on your DAH disk. Don't pay any attention to me! Anybody there? No? Well, take your time. All the time in the world. Lots and lots of time. Well, it's your electric bill. You could turn the console off, you know. Haven't you ever heard of global warming?
Global warming pox. Oh, the humans are going to get so much worse than that pretty soon. What do I need? There's a new mission, but...
Something for your gun? Or a brain implant?
Psychokinesis Upgrade 3 Double Concentration Reserve. I can build up 3,000 DNA pretty quick, I think.
You want a saucer upgrade?
Capital City, the lone gunman. The lone gunman in Capital City, huh? See, Miss, whatever your name was, Oxford-bred English teacher, teaching art history back in 2015, saying no video games let you assassinate the president? Well, where is she now, huh? I think I'll go Uniontown. Uniontown has the sign-bearing doomsayers. And those sign-bearing doomsayers have very good brains in them. They got very good brains in them. And I don't have all the... even close to half of the probes in Uniontown. So hunt around for the town crazies, for their superior intellects, their superior DNA. And if I get lucky, find a probe or two. Just under 2,000 DNA to go. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Get probed. I like how the people driving the trucks don't quite count as people. They have people in there to drive the trucks and the other cars. And they'll step out if something happens. But until they do, they're completely nonchalant about everything going on around them.
Drop it! You talking to me? I don't see no one else here. Not good.
25 DNA. It's not a lot, but I can get them in bulk at least. Oh, look at that. He burned himself alive again. That was one of those high quality brains too, with lots of DNA in them. That's the dangerous thing about them. They hang around flaming barrels. And so they very frequently burn themselves alive. There's one.
Respect the cop.
50 DNA, so good.
Come back here.
Cops are alright, because cops can build up. And even 25 DNA on average is over double what your standard human gives you. But if I had a cluster of these dudes, I'd be so happy. They sometimes give 100 DNA for their brainstems too. Which is basically a bonus when they have the potential of a ton of them giving 50 on average each time.
You have the right to get your arse kicked.
A cluster of 3 humans and I missed all of them. But I guess the anal probe does have a very precise target it's aiming for. That's half the DNA I need for double concentration. Yeah, there's a probe there.
Spacemen! Out and away!
The alert bar is up to heightened cop activity, but I don't see heightened cop activity.
I can sense.
100 DNA, see? Maybe what I should do is just stay in a smaller area. Just keep going back and forth here. That'll respawn him, right? Nah, didn't respawn him. But there's another juicy brain. And another right behind him. Ooh, 25 brain, a rarity for a civilian type. Soldiers and Majestic showing up already. We're only on alert level 2. I can't get around this? Come on. Yeah, you can. Oh, there's aliens around here. Let's run away then. Can't have that around us.
Wonder if I ought to go hit somebody with my nightstick.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
1875 DNA. A cluster of low-quality brains and the occasional good one really is all you need.
Very funny, Kaminsky.
Ooh, more probe. $19.50. So almost just under half of the way there. Oh, come on. It's your brain I want. Get over here. There's a tank behind me. Okay, I think 1275 is enough for now. Reset it, reset it. I've already killed 2 cryptos today. That's gonna be all the cryptos will get from me. Turns out if you leave for a little bit, they forget all about you. I just realized there's something of some bad optics about deliberately trying to hunt the homeless here. That sounds bad, doesn't it? But it's a positive thing. I'm hunting them because of their superior DNA.
Eat your heart out, Brando. I'm on the waterfront too, you schmuck.
No, no, get back over here. Quit being on fire. Well, he's dead either way. But I preserved his corpse. Only 25 DNA. But it's still more than this guy's.
Spacemen, out of the way!
You always get about half the value of the DNA if you just extracted post-mortem compared to just doing the anal probe and getting it fresh out of the skull. More probe. Just 780 to go. If I get good brain drops, then that'll go by very quickly. See, and they're smart. If I attack a given area, they know not to show up for a while. No, 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 don't you die, don't you die. Stay alive, stay... Okay, he's fine, he's dead, but his brain is fine. That's the important bit. Nobody hiding back here. Rude. Don't they see me walking down here? Anal probe in hand.
What? Orson Welles was right!
Oh, big brain. What you got on you, Copper? The rare 100 DNA cop.
Space freak! Pygmies!
That guy really picked the wrong career then.
Help! We're being
Oh, Peter Lorre, they're saying. I've always read it as lore. I never heard it said out loud. That's funny. Oh, that's another juicy one. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Very obedient too, he didn't move. 50 DNA. Not too much to go now. There's another good one. He pummeled my brain with his car. They really don't pay attention to the road in this town. They really don't pay attention at all, given Alien walking around in the open. Another choice cut. 50. The expected 10. No step on the fire, no step on the fire, no step on the fire. Those little barrels are very, very dangerous. They can cremate a full guy in like 10 seconds just by getting too close. Very observant. 2,875. Almost there. Almost there. The auto target keeps wanting to get everyone but him. 2945. 2955. A few more humans and I'm done. Or, if this guy's got some good brain on him, 3,015. All finished now. That's all I wanted.
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
Military trucks on level 2. They don't joke around in Uniontown.
Spacemen! Out of the way! Alien! I'm getting out of here!
Alright, I got what I came for. I could try to grind out 1,000 more. Get the other upgrade while I'm there. Regular human doesn't even need the full charge to have their brain explode. Nobody else around here, then to the mothership we go.
Little green pissants!
Pissant? He's the one with only 10 DNA to his brain worth harvesting. Okay, Pox, give it.
Just what you need. A bigger gun.
A bigger brain. Double concentration reserve.
DNA and raise you one shiny new upgrade.
Ion detonator could always use increased area of effect. But it's already got a pretty juicy area of effect. Disappears everyone around it anyway. Capital City. Lone gunman time.
been monitoring the radio. This human Withers says the president will
Withers?
appear before his subjects today. This president must be more integral to their social order than I suspected. I have noticed a significant increase in activity in front of the White House.
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
Vehicles outside the White House.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks
Time's up,
around
you're
with a
lost.
big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
Maybe not a big red arrow, but isn't that big purple light coming from the sky, kind of the same genre? Also, look at that doubled meter then. I got a full bar of yellow before it gets to white and then before it's up.
I'm a full. I would look good in mauve.
One more sweet cheeks comment, and I'm calling my lawyer. You're not a stalker, are you? My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Cary Grant. I wonder if there's a 2-for-1 deal going.
A double negative. The two negatives, not and nothing, actually canceling.
Where's the Majestic coming from? There he is. That's not just Majestic, that's a wide radius. Another one of their human Furon mutant hybrids.
There! Quickly! Follow those cars!
Follow the motorcade, never suspicious, following motorcades on foot.
Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
Just because I had a commie experience in college, that doesn't make me a commie. Does it?
Also mood. The one thing I definitely don't miss from the islands is the smell of the gasoline from the boats, so repugnant.
What am I thinking? I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
What if you cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars through a window? Nah, that's a dumb idea.
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for bio.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't do anything. That's just a bump in the road. You know how these DC potholes are.
This city's getting way too crowded. 1 million people is just too many. It'd be great if something... This city's getting way too crowded.
Logically,
1 million people is
his
just
place in the
too many.
motorcade is probably closer to the middle.
It'd be great if something just came along and just swept them away with, say, a superheated death ray.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television.
See, that's not President, that's Entourage.
Destroy them all!
Destroy them all! Oh, it's destroy the humans!
Heck, what am I so worried about? What's it to me if the president gets whacked?
He does his job very well, it seems. Takes it very seriously. Who's left back here? It's not the president himself, is it?
It's true. These lifts in my shoes do make me feel more assertive.
No, just more security entourage. You're in the way, miss.
As soon as I get down.
Could use my high-tech weaponry, but they've already developed asphalt.
Gotta remember to salute this time, or my ass is gonna... Why is he planning to circle the town first?
Hello.
That's crazy.
What they aiming at me for? They don't know it's me yet. Suit yourself when he sees a giant mech fall in the pond.
Give me a break. Heck, what am I so worried about? What's it to me if the president gets whacked?
Yeah, they'll just make another one. Take a bath, nerd.
Double ambush. Gotta hand
Keep
it
off
to
the
those
grass.
monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto, the Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects.
Oh, I got 1 minute to go. Oh, forget concentration then.
Wily adversary, much more so than
Police, they're coming!
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits? Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent. You're learning.
He's gonna be back over here, right? There he is, I see him. Let's get over the fence. Only 1 solid minute to go. Oh, I thought he was in the tank. That'd be cool if he was inside the tank. Mr. President! They killed him for me!
Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this lying down. But hey, you're a big pro now, right? You can take care of yourself. Crypto, the dudes in dark have found your saucer.
They found my saucer again.
Planning to destroy it this time. I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city.
Well, if they vaporize the entire city, that helps us, doesn't it? We have a whole entire mothership in orbit. I'm sure we could provide a second scout ship. So, let's say that Orthopox simply beams me up, we allow them to destroy my saucer, and there goes the entirety of DC. The president's gone, it'll take out Majestic with them.
Agent Arbogast Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the odd political assassination. I like to talk about that.
Let's go when guns blazing. It's double barrel now, double the disintegrations.
Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer! Oh, have they no regard for another being's property?
That is a lot of boom they're putting around it. And now what? Now that I've destroyed the president, technically I was nearby when they destroyed their own president. Got back to my ship, flattened the town. Oh, just mission complete, not flattened the town yet? But I can flatten the town right now if I wanted to. President in peril. Officials say Huffman's recovering, has minor headache. He was flanked by 2 tanks. I destroyed 1 tank. There was a boom. And then he went flying and he died. Government officials deny claims of any alien involvement in assassination attempts. They made my job easier with their military setup. Maybe that's how a certain somebody's military birthday parade is going to go, one could only hope.
Crypto, you don't have authority. You have returned to the invasion site.
Boom. Where'd that come from? Who's got the rocket? We got any more ammo around here? Wait a tick. What am I doing destroying downtown?
Furon presence confirmed.
Destroying downtown when the White House is where? White House is where?
Come on, you glory hounds! You want to live forever? Let's stop that little commie. Find him, neutralize him.
No anti-air rockets, so I'm trying to find my way around here. Is that it? I'm going to assume that it is gone now. Oh, there's a probe on top, too. And another side mission next to it. I don't think I've done the side missions in Capital City yet. I do like how if one got the schmooze, they could dance around the anti-air. Oh, I'm out of Sonic Boom. Oh, I'm also out of hull. Back to the mothership, back to the mothership. You get to live this time, Washington Monument. And new upgrades. All the upgrades coming in at the tail end of the game.
Did you want a saucer upgrade it is? And Crypto, try not to wreck this one, would you?
Researching new upgrades, so nothing for the saucer.
Weapons and abilities.
Zap-O-Matic. Chain lightning to 4 additional targets. It's alright, but the Zap-O-Matic is kinda weak. Plus 1 makes 2. 4 targets total. 8 targets total. I suppose if it's 8 people that are clustered together shooting at you, that's 8 people who are too busy being zapped to shoot at you, so it's not the worst. But there's still better options. Range of the ion detonator is how much? 1250 plus 1500. That's almost getting up to 3000 again. So I could try to grind it out.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucer.
What's the next mission, now that we've assassinated the president? The Furon Filibuster. Maybe I'll do one more mission. And then hunt around Capital City doing side quest stuff. I bet you that the human Furon mutants
Now that their
must have a
president is
bunch of
dead,
good DNA in
the
them.
senators are voting for a new leader. The vote is agonizingly close.
Doesn't the vice president become president?
Just shut up and kill those senators before they get inside the Capitol!
It's the 1950s, things are different.
They're coming.
Eliminate all senators approaching the Capitol building.
Let none past you! Eliminate them!
Where are they at? Where are they at? Not a single senator's getting through here. You a senator?
Yes, yes. Toss. Whoever you are, you.
There's too many of them! I can't just psychic them out!
Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my, military unit detectotron. Oh, just take my word for it.
It also counts corpses for the amount of things it's shocking at once.
They're swarming in from everywhere.
How many senators could one country have? Disintegrate array time! I have never seen senators so eager to do their jobs. You see that, Miss 2015 art history instructor from Oxford? Not only did was I involved in the murder of the president in this game, but practically the entire US government. Senators next. Where's the rest of them? Is that it? So in order, we've eliminated what? Chief of Staff, President, dozens upon dozens of senators. Side entrance, the cheats! The cheats! There's more ammo, but I don't need it yet. Where are they?
I see more senators, as well as some soldiers.
Well, that's no fair. This surely counts as the soldiers overstepping their bounds of political neutrality, right? This is them interfering in the civilian government.
Oh no! They're at the main gates again!
Okay, so what's the good news?
This time they're more heavily armed?
Ooh.
Oh, goody.
There, back to 150. I got time. Alright. I don't see him showing up yet.
Hold them back, Crypto! The vote is almost over!
Was that Forget my questions. Blow him up. See, it's already got a fairly good range, the ion detonator.
They've sent in their cyborgs!
What?
Can Steve Austin be far behind?
Boom. Not that their mechs mean anything to me. Also, Steve Austin is so many decades in the future. What you talking about, Pox?
Excellent! Bert Wither reports the voting was inconclusive. The leaderless humans will have no choice but to surrender to us now!
That's how it works, right? Massacred. Red's blame for Senator Slaughter. We shall overcome, says Masked Official. Okay, it's only up to P. So, where were those side quests? There's one over here. I do want to get some in.
Yes, it was nothing.
And if I leave, then I'll have to... Oh, there's one over here too. Right behind me. Would have to do a whole mission before I get to do side quests here again. Capital Carnage. Destroy... Only a Zapomatic may be used. Destroy 18 humans. Thin the herd. Can do. They gave me 3 minutes to destroy 18 humans. And they have a mutant right there. Is he dead? Is he dead? Is he dead? Okay. The presence of the mutant was a surprise, but otherwise, even with only... Damn, that takes out so much at once. Even with only Zappy gun. It's not a big ask. Though, I could use more shield, hide away for a bit.
Furon presence verified.
Good work, Crypto!
I could only use a Zappy gun. But I'm pretty sure their tank got the final kill again. They're gonna get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want to do the other side quest. Let me get some breathing room.
Find it and kill it. Repeat, find it and kill it.
Oh, I can't go through there. What's the matter, Pandemic? You thought I'd clip into the...
Crypto,
No,
you
no,
don't
back in, back in,
have
back in.
returned to the invasion site.
Well, the music has stopped, so if Crypto just sits here for whatever passes for a smoke break for the Furons, will that be enough for the heat meter to start dropping on me? Spotted. There. No one to see me, at least. Oh, there's two more in this direction, not just the one. Maybe by the time I get there, it'll be long enough since all that chaos for... well... and there's low walls in the way. Low walls in the way, so I can't just hop over it. By the time I get down the street, maybe then the meter will go away. But probably not. These guys can be super persistent. How did I pick the one way with no way out? Through the trees is Crypto, you're leaving the authorized area. But behind here should be okay, right? If I just stick to the building?
My brain hurts.
Look at these people. Weak, pathetic. Without us, they'd be toast.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with Fuchsia? March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
I don't think that this alert level is gonna go away. They're far too aggressive around here. And they keep blowing themselves up. The tank drove through and blew up everybody there. Negative attention from the chaos they caused is still negative attention that I have to suffer through.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
One over here. Guarded by two mutants.
Oh, well done! A big noisy scene. Just what we needed.
He says like I have a choice. What's this one? Capital Tour. Travel to each checkpoint for 300 DNA. To each checkpoint at maximum alert and Sam's everywhere. Let's do it.
Don't come any closer, space midget.
Statue of the Horseman. I think, I was gonna say, I think the statue's been broke. It just hadn't loaded in yet. Walfords. Okay, I'm going to want to not get shot for one. Going to want to go up, and then turn around. Finkelstein's Consumer Goods. Can I make this from this distance? No, no, no. Almost, almost. There we go. Got it. Francois Apartments. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. The other Walfords. Little baby hops, little baby hops.
Crypto, You don't have authorization to leave.
What do you... I'm not leaving, that's the, that's where I'm supposed to be. This is literally your race.
Crypto, you don't have authorization. You have returned to the invasion. Crypto, you don't have... You have returned to the invasion site.
He's putting these checkpoints. I'm following his checkpoints where I'm not supposed to go. National Statistic Reserve. Another one hit by the Doge cuts. But they weren't going to survive the Furon invasion anyway. Unreserved bank. I've only got 30 seconds left. I might actually lose this one. 25 seconds, 23, 22. Race for the finish line. I got 15 seconds, it's just right over there. Right over there, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, got it!
A big noisy scene. Just what we needed.
That was actually kind of close. That was just about to lose close. And another one all the way out there. Well, as far as I know, it looks like it might be the last side quest for this area. So I get it now and it's all done, right? All the extra fights around here just make it more exciting. What's it gonna be? Kill 20 people in 30 seconds? Taxi Hunter. Yellow taxi cabs prowl the streets like predatory animals. Show them who the real predator is. 10 taxis in 4 minutes. Oh, good. Y'all just spawn in on me. And then drive far, far away. You're not a taxi. It's only 10 cars. 10 cars with minimal armor. Whoop, that's not a taxi. That's one. Where's the boom from? It's not in front of me, that's the important thing. Taxi day is a very dangerous day. Three more to go. Forget that way. Too many psychic hostiles. Even running away from them, they send off one little psychic pulse. And all of my concentration vanishes. They forced me into Hollow Bob. That's pretty cool. Doesn't help me hunt taxis within 2 minutes 20 seconds. Just 3 more to go. There's one. 2 more. And I can't go this way. There's too many guys that spawned in. Another one passed by. Getting quartered in, that's not good. Move, move, move. Serpentine, serpentine. Tank is also not good. 60 seconds. 60 seconds for 2 more taxis. I'm getting everything but taxis now. Taxi. One more. 40 seconds for one more. Come on, RNG, roll me a taxi. I was just thinking and not a tank. What do they do? But they roll me a tank. Move, move. Taxi, 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 taxi.
Good work, Crypto.
Who would have guessed that destroying working class cars would be so stressful? Running low on this ammo too. They crash into their own mech. Alright, I think I've had enough fun here. I'm not seeing any other novel glowy yellow lights in the sky, so I think that's all of the side missions for here. Of course, with the power of the modern internet. Destroy all humans. Union City side missions. Missions destroy all humans wiki. Yeah, Setta Modesta only has 2, the Grand Prix and Modesta Massacre 2. Which is odd that there's no Modesta Massacre 1. Uniontown is Uniontown Tour and Unionstown Collection, also just a 2. Area 42 is a Great Cow Race, Armageddon, Majestic Mayhem, Desert Rally, but I got held up on the Great Cow Race. Capital City. Taxi Hunter, done. Capital Tour, done. Capital Carnage, done. Monument Mayhem, I don't think we did. So there's one more side quest around here someplace. I'll come back to it when I don't have the entirety of DC descending upon me. Another research upgrade. Not that the game's almost over, we're getting all the research upgrades. They could have paced these out a little bit more. Had a drought in the beginning, now everything's coming up.
So what would weapons and abilities. Wise choice. It might stop you getting
Triple shot for Disintegrator Ray. Triple shot, huh? Triple shot could be juicy.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No?
Shocking developments. Okay, let's go see the shocking developments then. Destroy all the Tesla coils around DC.
Just a weapon that threatens our main invasion force. These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town.
Is there a Theron invasion force? I thought it was just me. Destroy all Tesla coils. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it?
I'm just a little jumpy.
Ooh, they got a seafood restaurant here.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators. Crypto, you don't have... You have returned to the invasion site.
Don't... Hello?
Just me, just Bob Human. Regular Bob Human, nothing odd going on around here.
Oh, wonder how I'd look in that dress. Betty Milford would just die of envy. Marilyn, how the hell am I supposed to keep up with that image? I am such a plain Jane.
Oh, that explosive wasn't enough to break it. Well, guess I gotta do this the old-fashioned way then. Where's some cars to throw into it? Did I pick that up? Ooh, but they got more stuff in here.
I've got it! The solution to Firmas, I mustn't be late. Uncertainty principle? Give me a break. Grow some
What could I make you do? Overload the Tesla coil. I don't gotta spend any ammo myself then. Do it!
It's all relative. That one kills me. I must study whatever it is that just happened to me. Unexplained psychic phenomena.
Watch it. God, I hope we land the Jenkins account.
Where is
Can't
he? There he
wait to
is.
rub Andrew's nose in it.
And run in front of me. Hold on, I was gonna get you. Apparently, I'm allergic to too many G-men.
Think. Hurt. Ouch.
Mood, a mutant,
Always
if that's
bust
not a
my
mood.
chops, jackasses.
However, come to think of it, there's nothing stopping me from going back to the UFO for this mission. It doesn't say I have to be on the ground to blow these Tesla coils up. It's just safer for the ship.
Don't look. Don't look.
Maybe I should just leave. Take Bob's cash, head for California. I could be a star, I know it.
I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
It's nice at the start of the mission gives full ammo.
What a dreamboat. Did I just think that? Lumberjacks, football, that's better.
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
How far away is this thing? There's no full map, so I only have to rely on the round mini-map. Did I pick the farthest one to go to? I might just have.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty. Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Do you have any idea how much I weigh? I like it.
Does he?
Turbos were never designed to...
Oh, that wasn't enough to break the Tesla coil. I thought they took the cheaper ones.
I want to Scotty Murphy as a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man. Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of Easy Company. This ain't like WW2.
Anything more explosive around here I could use? If not, I might just have to actually use my own weaponry. No, he killed him!
What's that?
I don't think that did any damage to the actual Tesla
March
coil.
March there. March it yourself, jerk off.
Don't mind a soldier.
mind says
Scientist?
Rock
Scientist. I
Hudson,
know it
but
could
my body
recognize.
says Cary Grant.
making
This,
gestures in
that.
the air as
What the
things
hell's
fly
wrong with my
around.
DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
Oh, fine. Do it this way then. Nobody could see me anyway. Any fresh disguise, there we go. Just regular Private Murphy, don't mind me. Every time I see that ammo, I think it's another probe to collect. Don't you go running Private Murphy over.
What would Marilyn do in a situation like this, other than take a lot of bennies?
Times like this, how I wish that I could just hijack a car.
Luck! These must be the weapons inventors!
What are you talking about, Pox?
Kill those scientists! Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt.
Eliminate the scientists as well as the devices. I keep losing my disguise, but luckily nobody notices.
You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous!
He says them, but there's only one.
Armquist is my hero. This ain't like WW2.
Those are the scientists, plural. I guess this guy must have been a system.
Must be the blue bennies talking.
They got road on either side. Gonna be a little bit difficult to pop out of disguise, blast it, then pop back in.
Kinsey was right. I am a smoldering
Oh well.
hotbed of sexuality under my cold, reserved exterior.
Alien detonator. Ion detonator. Could the Zap-O-Matic finish it off? No, Zap-O-Matic's too weak. Disintegrator rate is. Then who wants to give me their face? Who wants to be a bro here? There's another route up the road, so maybe I don't need this guys just yeah. Only got a few guards around it. Break what I can, then run. Who was that? Who was that? That jerk! Get over here! Just smushed him to the ground. Just 4 more. What was that psychic pulse? Oh, they got more mutant guys around here. Crushing my mind so I can't use concentration to evade with disguises. No one sees me, nobody sees me. Wait for a second. Nobody knows it's me. Nobody knows it's me. Just a demure housewife. Demure housewife. Nobody hates a demure housewife.
God, I hope we land the Jenkins account. Can't wait to rub Andrew's nose in it.
You want a piece of this?
5 ion disintegrator ammos remain.
Oh, well done! noisy scene. Just what we need.
He says that every time we come here. Come on, man. I'm doing my best. If you got time to criticize, you got time to drop more ammo for me. No ammo in here, just explosives. What am I gonna do with that?
Oh, well done! A big noisy
The particular line sounds Irish from the central casting noisy scene. I might have missed it with all the running around I've been doing, so I'll take your word for it, Lex. But it could be a little bit of that in there. Let's see, he says it. There we go.
Done! A big noisy scene. Just what we needed.
Nah, I think I'm hearing more Zim in that than Irish.
Space invaders!
Whoop. It's nice when they take themselves out for me.
It's all relative. That one kills me.
Oh, good. He doesn't know it's me. Turn it around.
I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
I've got what every woman wants. Wait a minute. What if I've got it! The solution to
concentration
fraud
back to
follow
max.
standard insertion procedures. Insert tab A into slot B.
Orbital Tesla coil. Which... Wait. Oh, there we go.
Only one
Just
more
took him a
device
while.
remains. Hurry and destroy it!
Also, if I could take your body... Hold on, hold on. Ammo. We'll pretend he was also part of the Destroy All Scientists sub-goal. Sub-objective. Sub-goal as if the more subs I get, the more scientists I kill.
High-class call girls snaring sensitive, lonely millionaires by night. A girl can dream, can't she?
Oop. Give it to him.
What if you cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars
No,
through a
Crypto
window?
gets to be Agent 47.
Nah, that's a dumb idea. It'd never work.
I'm more than just a secretary.
They're just seeing things. They're just seeing things. There's no alien here. Last one. And done. But no mission complete, so what's next? Oh, never mind, there it is, mission complete. Is flattening the town going to be next? Explosion destroys new power substations. Rolling blackouts expected, city struggles to cope. Okay, we're only on alert level P. Where is that final sub-story? There's one for destroying monuments. This one's Taxi Hunter, we've done already. Damn! No, back to mothership, back to mothership! You're not gonna get me yet! Pox! Pox! Beam me up! Cut with the... Caught with 0 armor, surrounded by G-men. Another upgrade!
Saucer upgrade it is. And crypto.
Ammo capacity is the last one for quantum, for the last one for saucer even.
Weapons and abilities.
Chain lightning max. Triple shot. Ammo capacity. And damage. And damage. I can go for and damage, but I gotta get capacity first. I gotta get so many upgrades, I gotta get so much DNA to get all these upgrades then.
So what would you like to...
Attack of the 50-foot president. I think that I wanna get more upgrades. I wanna harvest more brains to get more DNA, to get more upgrades. And then we'll do Attack of the 50-foot president. But then there's also completing the cow mission and the other missions we haven't done over in Area 42. But that's for a paltry amount of DNA.
I could have sworn something was going on over here.
200 tops for all my efforts. That's a good one. Just gotta not miss.
Hey, what?
1,000. Well, the guys with the signs do have the best sources of DNA so far. They're few. And I gotta settle for all the 10 DNA guys at a time until I see cops for 25 DNA. So maybe the best thing to do is to go back to Santa Modesta and prowl around the beach for a bit, since the beach always has tons and tons of cops. And tons of cops means 25 DNA several times a minute. A trio! Don't fall to the fire, don't fall to the fire. Oh, come on! Can't have him wasting his brain. 50, 50... 25 is still alright. I like how they sometimes walk around in A pose. The homeless man caught himself on fire, ran out onto the street and got hit by a car. He preserved his brain, so for his sacrifice he becomes part of the Furon effort.
You want a piece of me?
Who said that? Yes, I do.
Leave my butt alone! Wait, on people! Be civilized!
Wow. I didn't put enough ammo probe in him to pop his brain. 50 DNA! It was only enough to send him running. With the cooler pants. Just that. That's got no probe I can do. Truck looked off from that angle.
You're under arrest. This is about enough for that. Not good.
25, 25. It is hit it on pole.
Holy mother of pearl! Talking to me? I don't see no one else here. Time to refill.
Who's crying in there? Oh, just regular guys. Cop. Quit protecting him. Give me his brain.
Bring it on.
1,500. I'm sure that could afford something. Got him. Juicy 50 DNA.
Bow down before me.
Who's talking bowing? Oh. He was behind me, but behind the fence, too.
Who was that? Who was it?
Oh, there's a brain there. I did peg somebody who ran around back there. Well, anyway. Anyway, his brain's mine now. The mystery of the glowing object is done.
You haven't got the guts. This is about.
Nothing to my left. Cop behind me.
Not good. You think you're the only one who's ever felt this way?
Accent.
Believe me, I know.
Another accent.
No fun being an illegal alien.
Space freak!
You don't have to call me a freak. Just because I'm probing everybody's behinds to pop their heads? How does that make Crypto feel? I never think about that.
Look out!
Whatever. I'm on a toilet break.
You talking to me? I don't see no one else here.
1830. Keep it rolling. Keep those brains rolling in. I just ran over those guys. I like how the drivers around here see multiple people lying on the road without their head, and all they really do is honk their horns annoyed. Come on. Quit burning yourself. You're wasting some very good brains, man. That could have been 50 DNA. Instead, I only had to recover 25 off of you. Come on out. Good boy.
How about you?
Oh, I missed.
Not good.
2,000. Ooh, the rare good DNA civilian. Wonder what commentary can make that the average person only has 10 Furon worth of DNA in him? or 10 Furon DNA worth. And the higher DNA is typically in more violent occupations, cops, soldiers, and so on. Could you say then that perhaps a Furon DNA is driving the people who hold more of it towards careers that give them either greater opportunities for violence or maybe greater opportunities for power?
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
Everyone's got some, but it's the more violent folks that always have more. Which makes me wonder, what if I popped the president's head? See what 2,200 could get me then. Then I guess we'll go to Santa Modesta, since cop parties on the beach seem super reliable.
You know what they say about
Zap-O-Matic is in, Disintegrator Ray. Triple shot. I do like the idea of triple shot. Ammo capacity and damage though. Okay, we'll do triple shot now. Triple shot.
More, but I suppose that
Then we'll do ion detonator and ion detonator next. So for crypto, it's ion detonator 2 and 3, then Zap-O-Matic 3. And for the ship, all that's left is a quantum deconstructor 2.
Step right up.
So almost, just 4 more things. Time to harvest me some cop brain stems. Which way to the beach now? Fountain. Beach over there. I don't see why they're screaming so much. I've already flattened their town like 4 or 5 times. Clearly I'm here for more interesting pursuits, more intellectual pursuits, pursuits of the mind.
Don't make me call the authorities! Space invaders!
I guess it was only...
Oh, she dying or something? So given what I know about the final boss, maybe I should go for the saucer upgrade instead. Oh, so where's all the cops? Am I on the wrong beach? There they are. Unhygienic, he says, when his brain pops out.
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy.
They want to destroy our way of life!
But I'm on the people. The people are just being people. Here, see? Cops love the beach. They keep getting action here. How about the tinfoil guy? 50 DNA, tinfoil guy also has got some good potential. Probe. $27 of 50. That means all the easy ones are long since gone. Coming out. Come on. Not come out and dodge. Another 25. I think I'm just on the wrong side of town for where I normally hunt, which is fine. There we go. Motel is here. Then it should be over that way.
I can sense.
Ooh, more probe.
Strange occurrences reported. Patrols ordered to keep an eye out for suspicious activity.
And a trio of cops to give me extra DNA? Yeah, this is totally what a communist attack looks like. I don't want to destroy their way of life, I just want to harvest their brains. That's not a big ask. Okay. Getting to be too many guys around here, so let's get a disguise, let it die down some. 800's not bad. Though I am slightly disappointed that there's no upgrade for the anal probe. Was hoping for one that would make it be faster. Or probe. Which is even more DNA for my collection. Is that a sports field? All the time I played this. And I hadn't realized I had one of these here.
I contacted you. I knew you would come. Look out!
Huh. There's no mission that brings you here.
Time for a Valium.
Okay, they're back up to cops only alert. Never mind, alerts are all died down. Which means it's time to get probing again. They're all distracted by the sight of their colleagues crapping their pants. They don't remember there's actual alien invasion till their heads crack open. So many brains. 1140, I mean. 1165. I hear one more. Where is he? Or was that the guy who was dying? No, there you are.
Suspicious activity reported in the area. Units are on alert.
They want to destroy our
Is that a cluster again? They're giving me so many brain. See, California's nice. California takes care of you. Oh, I can't get him before he gets up. These are very distracted cops. the more upset by their colleagues' crapping. Okay, they're back up to orange, so let me cut out these brains. Cut out these brains and then vamoose again. Holy smokes, what happened here? I'm just a average homeowner, I have no idea what was going on. Okay, no more exclamation marks on the map. Nobody knows I was a participant.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
The two sexiest words in the English language.
Why does Silhouette give me these jobs? I wonder if it's because I hit on her at the Majestic Christmas party. Wait, no one's even supposed to know Silhouette's a chick. Scratch that thought.
That's the sound of my heart.
My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Doris Day. How saucy of me.
More probe. 31. That's more than I expected to find casually.
Here, boy. Come here, boy.
They have double exclamation marks as they walk out of their own car. Which makes me wonder how much them just showing up feeds into their own alerts. Okay, here's my beach. The one that typically had loads and loads of cops in it. And now it doesn't. Oh well, what could 1680 get me? Pox.
Saucer upgrades. Excellent choice.
2,500 for increased ammo capacity for the Quantum Destructor. That's not too far away. Just a bit more grinding. If Capital City was an instantly do mission first. Okay, back to Uniontown. Though I could try to collect more probes around Turnip Seed Farm. That's also bound to have loads of probes I haven't found yet. And with each probe being, what was it, 75 DNA? That'll stack up fast. Boop. And I miss. Boop.
Austin Wells was right. Being invaded by Peter Lorre. I can send.
Big brain. Mediocre brain, but okay. I really have got to stop shooting the moment I get out. Because clearly, they dodge it as soon as they get out the seat. Another 25 DNA. Everything's gonna be okay. His final words right before his brain ejects itself from his cranium. Got him. Untapped brain, it's only 10, but 10's good too. 600 more to go. Thought there'd be somebody hiding out here.
Bring it on.
Oh, I didn't get him? Here, sit down. And don't you get away from me! Got him. And he led me to his friend. No other friend in turn. Not gonna stack it up. Hold on. Spawn right in front of me. And this cop brain for 25. Regular dock worker for 10. Get probed already. Where are you going? I thought this is why people became dock workers and sailors.
Eat pork, This is a come on, be civilized. Oh, I'm flashing back to the academy.
Flashing back to the academy. $22.90, 2,300 even, 200 more to get the last of the saucer upgrades.
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
A little bit more. Army already. And Majestic, this is level 2 alarm, not level 4. On the one hand, Army and Majestic showing up at level 2 alert is pretty quick on the escalation, pretty annoying. But on the other, level 2 is so easy to drop. Don't blink orange.
Watch it, pal.
Blink the yellow away, they're going the wrong way. It's because it keeps swerving on the road when they get close to me. Spooking themselves. Man, all a guy wants to do is get some homeless brains. Is that so much to ask? Brave man. Just give me 15 more brain. 15 more brain is all I need right now. Man, they keep catching themselves on fire. There, 2,500. That'll be last of the saucer upgrades.
Just what you need. Yes, your saucer is in need of some
ammo capacity.
I'll see your DNA and raise you one shiny new upgrade.
Saucer completely maxed.
Something for your gun?
Crypto,
Or a brain implant?
1,500 for chain lightning to 4 more targets. 1,500 DNA is super cheap, but so is the upgrade itself. 3,750. Need 3,750 if I want to get to increased ammo capacity and damage for the ion detonator. 3,750. Do I? Do I grind out 3,750? I'm trying to think. Area 42 also has some sciencey types, some dock worker types, but they've also got loads and loads of soldiers, and I can't just say no probe them. They either take multiple probing, or I gotta kill them first. Yes, alright, that's one vote for yes. Grinding out 3,750 it is. The probings will continue until the bombs get harder. And boom. Okay, where are you at? Oop, wrong gun. Thankfully, he's such a hardened cop, he wasn't paying attention to the lightning. What's the lightning strike right behind him at this time of night? Was I not probing that guy hard enough? He should have popped his head by then. Which makes me wonder, instead of charging, what if I just did like a double tap on them? Like poke, and then poke again? Nah, I just gotta charge it up. Best way to do it. I'm thinking the best way to handle the people hanging around at the burning trash cans is just to destroy the burning trash cans. I can sigh them away. The question then becomes, the trash cans come back if I get rid of them. Of course, it's already up to yellow. And yellow means Army and Majestic. Way too early in Union City.
I don't see no one else here.
Get out of here! Nobody wants your style. There, if I just hang around and be chill. Yellow was blinking away already. No yellow, no yellow, no yellow. No blue, no blue, no blue. There. Back to peacefully anal probing anybody I see.
Spacemen, out of the way! What?
No, no. Keep away, keep away. Oh, come on! Just want to get this away from him, and I've degraded the quality of his brain already. These guys are fragile?
Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre! I don't see no one else here.
Yes, those fire barrels are gone. I haven't gotten too far away from them, but maybe gone is gone. Get back over here, you alarm raiser. He just ran into the wall. But an intact brain is an intact brain, right? See, at least for the lowest quality of humans, you can't degrade any further from 10 DNA. So he's still giving him his maximum value. $585, just 3,200 more to go. So many more hairless monkeys to chase around. Blinking to yellow, so lay low for a little bit more. Yellow fading out,
God,
blue
not
fading
cold
out.
Meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise.
Space invaders! Midget coming!
This is about...
Look out!
Every time you do the line about not cold meatloaf again, it reminds me of a joke that my dad told me as a child, which, like all of Dad's jokes, weren't very good ones. Basically about an ethnically diverse group of construction workers working on top of a skyscraper being built. And all of them laments that they keep getting their ethnically appropriate meal for lunch every single day. And they're all lamenting that they get the same ethnically appropriate lunch every single day. And if they get their ethnically appropriate lunch one more time, feel free to fill in with the ethnicities and lunches of your choice. That they're just gonna throw themselves off the building. And so the next day, one by one, they open their lunches and get their ethnically appropriate lunch yet again. And each one's like, ugh, another one, and throws himself off the building. Till it gets to the redneck construction workers like, ugh, the same lunch, and throws himself off the building. And at the funeral, all of their ethnically appropriate wives are like, if only I knew, I would have made something different, if only I knew. And then when it comes to the redneck wife, she's like, don't look at me, he packed his own lunch. Not the most funny jokes the ones Dad would tell, but it does remind me of it.
Say your prayers, scumbag!
Space invaders! Help!
The way Dad told the joke, it was bologna sandwich for the redneck. And when I said that joke when I was in the army, my redneck coach was like, how can we get bologna sandwich? Come on. Can't we have such and such instead? Well, you heard the joke, colleagues. You gotta make your own sandwich or whatever else. One zero, 1-0. Oops. Premature probe launching. Why do I hear fire behind me? That better have just been a regular guy. It's not out yellow yet. Got a good 50 DNA guy right here. Gonna follow him for a bit. And with the alert gone, his butt is mine. Ooh, there's another one. A cop, and then to the left of him. End is nigh, repent. I'm doing him a favor. If the end is near, then I gotta put him out of his misery early. Notice how the anal probe fires out and then recoils back into the gun. I'm reusing the same probe for everybody. Get these dead bodies out of the way, I'm trying to get home here. There, no more traffic problems to worry about. If I keep probing everyone I see, then no one will survive to launch any alarms.
You did it now, boyo.
Instead of that guy hiding behind the wall. They killed 2 homeless guys to fire. So I think those fire barrels do respawn, even if I try to destroy them. $14.20, just 2,355 to go. Okay, these ones haven't come back, so I guess I just haven't destroyed that barrel yet.
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
Give me your 50 brain!
I consent.
Straight up sending in the army on level 2. These guys are really hyper paranoid. Just crashing into each other. Ooh, probe! What's that? Nothing. You don't see anything.
My mind says Clift, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving a streetcar named... Oh, man. I'm never gonna finish my dissertation on the workers' means of production helping
Guess
overthrow
I'll
the
hang out in the
bourgeoisie
back
while
of the
working
town
these
again
docks.
till yellow goes away. Keep away from spawning vehicles. There. Done. Gone. Majestic is very alert, very perceptive. You see that? I'm not even getting involved there. They keep spooking themselves out. Every single exclamation mark on the map is something I gotta worry about, and they produce their own exclamation marks every time they drive in.
Lift crate, move crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no
You have the right to remain silent.
You were supposed to have your brain explode. Pop on out. Ooh, more Phoebe brain. Must be one I probed earlier then forgot about. Also, all these buildings on fire. I have been on foot this entire time, and primarily using my anal prober. That is from everybody else. Driving in, crashing into things, I bet. Unless the occasional thrown barrel that I've thrown around, it advertently lands on a building and causes some damage. Did I demolish that building with just barrels? It's already partially on fire.
This was just my imagination.
Very difficult trying to aim these barrels around without breaking them prematurely. Another reason I didn't rely on them too much for the not MacArthur fight. Gotta be very precise, very finessed. Got him. Wrong one. There you are. Saw you running. Level 2 already. Take these cops out, grab the brains, then go back into hiding. It's not at yellow yet, but I'd be very surprised if the yellow doesn't hold. The building looks slightly more on fire, so it could be that ample barrels could be enough to demolish a few things. The question becomes then, where do I find more barrels close enough to safely bring to this if I want to break it? Could throw buildings, but buildings take a while. Throw buildings? Throw cars, I meant. But cars take a while to blow up too. Okay, just hang out here. Nobody could see you here. Cryptosporidium-137.
I hear Hoffa's buried under these docks somewhere. What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
You hear that? That's the sound.
There, it's all gone. Alright. One more barrel to slowly, carefully bring over. Don't die, don't die, don't get blown up. That is not a lot of damage for more alerts popping in.
You want a piece of me? Get back here! This is about...
There, 2,000.
Space invaders!
Only 1,300 more to go. Ooh, good brain in him. It's like he ran to me to ask me for help. My dude, I am the invasion.
I can consent?
Psst. 25, then back into hiding we go. Who's got some holobobbing? I could holobob off the dead. I didn't consider that possibility. As long as a corpse is there, I could use it. All this time, I thought it had to be a living person I could holobob. Didn't Pox get upset when I killed the mayor instead of just putting him to sleep with hypnosis? Or holobobbing him and ignoring him from then on?
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, I've got my union card.
Even the Navy Warlord required holobob him, but don't kill him? Been missing out then. The more industrial side I don't need. Stem collection, 16 brain stems. I'm already collecting 16 brain stems. 16 brain stems in 2 minutes 30 for extra 300 DNA.
Spaceman, out of the way!
Got him. 16 times 10 is still a decent amount, too. More than 1 per 10 seconds? That's a pretty decent rate. That car just punted that brain away. You're supposed to be crouping your brains out. Halfway through, with plenty of time left.
Look out!
4 more to go. With well over a minute remaining.
Who am I kidding?
3, and there's the 4 that got punted. It's okay. Mama Crypto's here, don't gotta worry.
Well done,
300 bonus.
Those brain stems should be more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes. Ah, science.
So this isn't too bad of a hunting spot then. It's got plenty of people. And there is the option of getting 300 extra. Okay, that guy does not want to pop his brain, so just good to sit. I could also seed the brain stems, or I could seed the brain stems around. What I could do is I could pop 16 heads ahead of time, not collect the brains, and then start the mission. Nothing says the brain stems have to be collected after mission, after all, or have to be produced after mission. If I'm going to collect the same 16 brain stems, does mission start clear stems from the map? I guess we're going to find out really soon. Oh, the cop wasn't killed. I thought the car spared him with some vehicular manslaughter. I've seen brains persist for a really long time, so let's see how much of a head start this gives me. Saved by vehicular manslaughter. Okay, that's plenty of brain. That golden brain there better not despawn when I do this. I still see them. I still see brains all over. 100 DNA. 10 DNA.
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
Gonna be a new record for brainstem collection. Alright, soldiers. And the G-men, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Just need two more brain. Brain 1. Brain 2.
Well done, Crypto. Those brain stems should be more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes. Oh,
3,500. Alright. And it's already up to orange too, forget yellow. Take these guys' brains and go into hiding. I don't know what aliens are talking about, I'm just a regular Joe homeless. But I wonder, if I kill these guys first and then extract their brains, it'll be a degraded version of their brains? But what is their degraded brain then? What are they providing me? Blue. And you? Wait for concentration. Also blue. I was thinking maybe what I could try doing is go to some place like Area 42, bash them all to death, and then come back. No, bash them all to death and extract. And with all the soldiers there, maybe the higher quality brains will still be of an okay quality after death, but no, if it's only blue, then there's no point going through the extra effort.
Oh, spacemen! Out of the way! Green pissants!
Little green pissants is a guy with little brown poo pants. 3,735, 3,745.
Show yourself. I'm a police officer. Eat horse, not good.
And more cops to the party. Okay, these guys and I'm done. I got more than enough brain anyway. 3,800 when all I needed was 3,000. What was it? 750?
All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
All right, back to the mothership. Crypto looks so happy for all those brain stems he got to collect. Pox. Got more upgrade pox. Ion Detonator 2, more air effect. And Detonator 3, ammo capacity and damage.
You sold me. The upgrade is yours.
Very last upgrade now. The absolute final one of the game. 1,500. 4 additional targets, chain lightning. It's okay, but I don't need it.
I haven't got all day to sit around. I have to plan the destruction of humanity.
You and me both, Pox. So, before we go in and complete attack of the 50-foot president in Capital City, I am going to take a BRB having finally unlocked all the unlocks I care about. And it could be end of game when I return. Destroy all humans is a shorter one, which will make it even faster for us to get to destroy all humans too. But first, gotta pee.
You know, you should be out destroying humans right now, instead of twiddling your thumbs! Oh, don't mind me. I'm only a fictional character in a simulated universe, after all. I haven't anything better to do, really. I'm just a bunch of electrons fluttering about inside your console, and a few 100 kilobytes of data stored on your DAH disk. Don't pay any attention to me! You know, this isn't much fun for me. But I don't suppose you ever stopped to consider that, did you? Oh no! You just wandered away from the TV to do whatever it is you're doing, leaving me here talking to myself like some kind of pathetic loser while you eat your chips and dip. Anybody there? No? Well, take your time. All the time in the world. Lots and lots of time. Take a step outside the mothership. There's a whole planet full of feeble humans just waiting to be stomped on. Didn't anyone tell you? The name of the game is Destroy All Humans, not Screw Around on the Mothership. You know, I'm really not accustomed to being ignored. It tends to aggravate me. Do something already! You know, you should be out destroying humans right now, instead of twiddling your thumbs!
Right. Fresh my drinks. Gave the cats a bit of attention, because they've been napping for the past couple of hours.
Fun for me, but I don't suppose you ever stopped to consider that, did you? Oh no! You just wander away from the TV to do whatever it is you're doing, leaving me here talking to myself like some kind of pathetic loser while you eat your chips and dip.
He really goes on sometimes. I mean, that's half the appeal of the game. That they got Invader Zim himself to voice Pox. But alright. I gave the cats some attention. I'll give our mighty Tallest some attention now too. So, upgrades, we got everything. Pox is fun when I was away. I hope so. That's one of the benefits of leaving it on the screen during BRBs, as it gives Pox plenty of opportunities to cycle through his lines. Attack of the 50-foot president. Even Crypto is in awe in the arts.
Here you stand at the seat of all human power.
All
and they're
human
turning
power,
over
is
the
it?
keys to the whole planet. Our victory is complete.
See, it's a good thing he attacked America. So all he has to do is kill the president, fend off a few senators,
More blowing stuff up.
and then we get the planet.
The Furon Emperor will be most pleased.
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Silhouette will be meeting you there himself. Try not to gloat too much when you accept his surrender.
Sure, it's the least we can do.
World domination awaits!
Whereas, if we invaded Britain first, we'd have to put up with the Doctor.
Hello?
Well, let's see, this is 1950-something, right? Technically, the Doctor doesn't become, like... I was gonna say, it doesn't become active in Earthly Affairs of the 60s, but that's time travel for you. I'm sure he would pop up here, too.
Silhouette, I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
Your predecessor?
File.
File, huh?
Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
Which one? We let them a couple extra brothers today.
You're a chick?
Shock.
I'm a patriot.
Surprise.
If you had to put up with politicians playing grab-ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto-136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up, too.
Low blow.
Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't defeat. The greatest political mind of the 20th century. The greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold! The Robo-Prez!
I can't believe Fallout stole their idea from Destroy All Humans.
Destroy all Furons! That is
They stole our line!
seriously messed up.
That's beyond messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty tricks mode!
Aw, man. Now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
Get it a saucer? Okay, not even gonna try to face this with ion detonator. I thought it crashed for a second. 20 ion detonator rounds, we gotta do this from air. And of course, if I die here, we gotta go through all that and then jump into the saucer again each time. I could skip the cutscenes, but the mines around here. Wait, the Tesla coils. We destroyed the Tesla coils. And all these rockets. He's got rockets, he's got other missiles. Boom. This gun's got a good radius. What's it doing to him? Not a whole lot. Do I need direct hits? He's got his own beam if I get too close. They're stealing Furon technology for the— I'm out of ammo. Abducto beam, death ray, sonic boom.
Robo-Prez is getting away! Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial! No, I should have gone to that tourist map.
Break off already! More hull. Ooh, full hull restoration. If these guys could be a bit less...
You don't have authorization.
Give me the authorization! I just want to fight the guy. How could I fight the guy if I can't even get behind him? Okay, so if I aim at its speed, it does some damage still. Woo woo, watch it. Oh, the taxis might not. I get they want the scenic routes to show off to the tourists, but maybe not around the feet of the giant robo-president.
He's heading for that white building! No, the other white
Oh, I got hit! It was stationary and I hit it!
tall, ugly guy with the beard is like Amish or something.
Shield, shield. Got it! Oh, these full restores are so nice! Okay, the white building with the bearded guy who looks Amish. What happened to my shields? Hold on, I'll be back, RoboPrez. Back in a second, back in a second. No crash landing, no crash landing. That's only half the health though. Come on, respawn it right away. There's also... I thought I saw... There was a rocket launching anti-air, but then it disappeared as soon as I got far enough away. I'm not getting back into that fight until I get full hull capacity. He's got rockets at his feet. Oh. Oh. I've dropped the Amish memorial. I'm not doing much to him like this. It's not done yet.
And he's taking his brain stem and heading home. Poor little RoboPrez. Everybody's so mean to him. Follow
We got
him
an
to the White
there we go.
House and crush him like a tin can in a trash compactor.
To the White House, huh? Starting this where it begins. A bit premature to grab the armor now. But they respawn, right? I'm not screwing myself over. Also, while I'm here, oh boop. Some of my refills. I was gonna say some of my refills are based on the buildings I destroy. But maybe I don't want to go straight towards that other rocket launcher. One rocket launching RoboPrez is plenty. That's how many hits away now. The little tiny mechs look like babies next to him. Baby RoboPrez. And that's it, he's got no HP left. Finish him off with a death ray! Ah! Take that, Robo-Prez!
Man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you.
Oh, we'll finish her off.
You know who I mean.
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any case, she ran from the Capitol. I lost sight of him. Her. Silhouette. Near the...
Attention, Furons. Attention, Furons.
Furons might be completely maniacal and anti-human, but they won't misgender.
I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening, gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all the humans. Typical.
Yeah?
Sure you handled the boys, Armquist, Hoffman.
Who was Hoffman again? Was it the president?
But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet. There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, if you're not too scared to fight a girl.
Nah, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on, Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting.
Well, the Octagon does sound like some kind of wrestling ring. So it's only fitting. For one night only. More ammo. Come on, I didn't even touch that thing! There's more Healy stuff around here, right? Maybe if I destroy this and this, they'll spawn some hull restoration. Got ammo out of them. They're being cost effective at least. Spend 1 ammo, get 2 back. But nobody got my hull restored. So it's a land, right?
You don't have organizations. You have returned to the invasion site.
So I'm sure I probably don't need
Crypto, you
my
you have returned to the invasion site.
full hull on the saucer for the next part. But I want full hull, I'm still gonna take it. And full on ammo. Could I destroy the bridge, mercenary style? No more Sinuiju Dandong Bridge? No, I can't destroy the roads. But I should destroy those Tesla coils. The anti-air. The Majestic agents. Can I destroy the Octagon itself before I land? I should. 1 hit is enough to take down the entire thing. But there's no no, there is refills. There.
Return to the invasion site.
I like how there's still people commuting to and from work here. There, no tanks, no Teslas. And the armor restoration even respawns. Cool. Now that I've flattened our battleground. And then 2 tanks roll up in front of me. Don't look this way, don't look this way. Silhouette invited us, he didn't invite you. She's got guns, she's got anti-guns around her. Take out, silhouette. But I can't go back into my saucer. We're doing this as an honorable fight. Honorable fight when she's got mechs and mutants around. I'll take her out once I take out her cheaty guards. Oh, there she is. I can't pick her up. She's got too much acrobatics to be side. But ion detonator's ion detonator, right? With increased power, increased range. Hold on. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! No, no, no! Oh, I've been killed! She's actually got one more of me. Which means I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. All the way back, don't I? Saving data. Cryptosporidium-140. We're up to Cryptosporidium-140 now. I survived the Robo-Prez. And you see, it wasn't even Silhouette herself who took me out. It was a couple of no-name goons with good guns.
Our victory is complete.
They're not even using the electro cannons. They're using straight-up heavy plasma, these XCOM cheaters.
No more blowing stuff up?
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased.
For your life.
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Come on, you glory
Saucer.
hounds, live forever. Let's stop that little commie. Find him, neutralize him.
Alright, just the Robo-Prez. Robo-Prez isn't too bad, it's mostly every other thing around him. Gotta take out rocket launchers, take out Tesla coils, avoid his own rockets. Demolish buildings around him for more restores. Armor's good so far, and all of his little goons have fallen to their sides. It'd be nice if this ultimate destructive thing could break... Ah, itchy arm. Break the rockets that fly out of him. That's barely doing it. Let's get more ammo places. You got ammo in you? You do. And you've got health.
Return to the invasion site.
Oh, come on. Who was that? Who was it? There you are. You little jerk. Alright, back to the president.
Robo-Prez is getting away! Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial! Or is that the Dr. Louise monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist
And I've already demolished it. Oh, got me!
You
Hey, who's got that whole restoration? Where'd you get to? I know there's one of you around here somewheres. There you are. Go away, tanks.
Return to the invasion site.
Ooh, too many bombs.
Robo-Braze! He's heading for that white building! No, the other white building! Crypto, you have
Oh, you've interrupted your own joke, Pox. You've interrupted your joke. It was gonna be funny. There. Sonic boom, take out some buildings. Quantum deconstructor, just blast these out. No hesitation. Too many guns we got going on here. That's all of my hull taken out so quickly. The Tesla coil they had around probably didn't help. I thought I broke you. Where is it? Where is it? There, now you're dead. Now you've got no defenses but your own. There's tanks, but tanks don't matter.
Oh, how cute! The Robo-Braze is all cooked, and he's taking his brain stem and heading home. Poor little Robo-Braze! Everybody's so mean to him. Follow him to the White House and crush him like a tin can in a trash compactor.
Imagine if I could take his brainstem, though. Come on, Guinea, quit missing. Then burn it all down. There'll be no more evidence.
Man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Alright then, Silhouette. Land at the Octagon. I do not, in fact, need it to be at good saucer health. Just gotta get there. But I still don't want to blow up en route. Probably doesn't make a difference what I do here ahead of time. Her goons aren't spawning in yet. There's one, actually. Get dunked! What if I could actually destroy her goons before the fight begins? There's a lot more than what are visible now. These guys are probably just spawning in as a matter of course. Alright, let's go land and do the fight. Now I've destroyed all my cover for the boss fight. But I do want to take out all the side stuff that I can, I'm pretty sure. Though I don't even know if it matters. Maybe everything around her infinitely respawns and you just have to fight. Yeah, all the cover's still gone, so good job, me. Right on, detonator time. Maybe I should just focus on chipping away all of her HP. At this corner, she's practically alone. Until these guys come up. My gun is inoperable right now. What a time for that to activate. She wasn't healing, was she? I feel like I had her down to lower health than she's at now. Disintegrator ray! Triple shot disintegrator ray! Oh, these damn things! Armor's still good. Okay, she's at half health. Half health is alright. Triple shot, but only takes 1 ammo per. So it's triple the damage output for the exact same price. That is beautiful. Ah, she's on fire! And she can't do anything when on fire, just like any other human. Where's that coming from? Mutant! Yeah, see, there's no way to make the fight easier by taking everything out ahead of time. They're still gonna come on in. Zap-o-matic? I don't see any way of taking that down while she's in it. Look at how much he healed, the jerk! Maybe my psi abilities are what I need. Maybe it psychically take her out when she's shielded up. Whoop! Get out of here! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! For once I need more red. Give me all the red you got. Run. Run, Crypto! Run! Try to get you both together. If I can get her on fire again, that'd be great.
Get back here, you little freak!
Oof. just that. Come closer, come closer. Want you two to get acquainted. I feel like I've already broken one of those. Shake it off, Crypto, shake it off! Ammo was once again getting low. But then so is her health. Armor is looking good. Big guy is slow, she's not, so let her come forward. Boom. Ah, come on, once again! I keep forgetting about that darn thing. She's not healing right now, so maybe it's only a 3-time per fight thing. Alright, good. Good. Done! I thought she's gonna be a puzzle boss, where when she shields up, I gotta, like, psychically interrupt her or smash some explosive into her.
You beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Given how many Majestic guys we've killed.
Babe. Hurons won, humans zipperoonie.
You think you've won? You
Yeah,
think
I think the game's
America
done.
is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think. At least the ones I scanned.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet.
That's it?
And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Sorry, dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
That's kind of true. They had nice guns, but they went down just as easy as anybody else.
The 12, all over, all over the world.
That's just more targets for us then.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Huron. This planet is now a territory of the Huron Empire.
All things considered,
Resist
an upgrade.
This.
Ooh. President found alive! US government fights off commie invaders on home soil. Giant lizards seen off coast of Japan. Space fighter X-12 mobilized in response. Give us that ending!
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. The truth is, America
Why does
has
my
been
teeth fall
attacked,
off?
not by little green men, but red. And our invaders are most definitely of this earth. Despite the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning.
Extract
I'm
your
back at work.
brainstem.
Doris is
Keep
in
it
the
for a few
kitchen
weeks.
baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So trust your government. Trust your president. Good night, and God bless America.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
President says it's alright, it can't be that bad.
Louise, I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president.
Yeah, you heard him.
It's good enough for him. It's good enough for us. Yeah! Yeah!
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
Couldn't hurt.
Not bad, hollow blobbing with no bodies left behind.
Monkeys in a barrel.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for
Nothing to
those
worry
who
about.
scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.
Sinister little grin at the end there. The end. Or is it? Question mark? Fun little game. Pandemic Australia. Remember when they existed? Might not be the main team, but they still made a pretty damn good game. Still haven't played Destroy All Humans 2, if you could believe it, though. I know Hordian says that Destroy All Humans 2 is a superior product. And given how good Destroy All Humans 1 was, as a kind of more compact experience. Compact, but this is what? Roughly 11-12 hours a game? That's not bad. To go location, location, destroy stuff up, do a few missions. Good old Richard Horvitz. Steve Blum was in this too. They just couldn't shake him off in 2005, could they? Cy G-Man, also Steve Blum. I'm surprised. I knew that he was Father Dennis in The Saboteur. I didn't realize he had voices here too. Concert masters, a whole orchestra. Unfortunately, I have no way of reading those smaller print and discredit with how filtered out it is. I will give him credit though. People long for things like a remaster or re-release of Mercenaries. Saboteur is a GOG release, and as of last year has come back out on Steam, but it's basically just a port of the EA Origin version. But Destroy All Humans has managed to collect enough of the mainstream audience that it had remasters for Destroy All Humans 1 and 2 just a few years back, right? From what I could tell, opinions are split whether people prefer the original Destroy All Humans 1 and 2, or people say that the remasters are actually not just excellent, but the preferred version. And that's not bad, capturing that much of fans' fondness to actually get their remaster and have people go either way with, is this one great, is this one better? THQ gets a big copyright 2005, developed by Pandemic right below. Congratulations, you finished a story campaign. New B-movie showing. New Furanigami item. New propaganda item. What have we unlocked? Invasion report. What's my kill count? 4 clones created. It's counting the first one. So technically that's 3 deaths. It's counting Cryptosporidium-137 canon death and story, so it's 1 for story, 3 for me. 514 civilians, 95 town crazies, 48 scientists, 70 politicians, 268 cops, 168 soldiers, 190 G-men, 1,353 total humans destroyed. Silhouette says there's 3 billion. 1,353 is a start. 289 total vehicles, 61 robots, 241 buildings. I feel like that'd be on the high end for Mercenaries 1. Possibly even Mercenaries 2, even with the greater emphasis on airstrikes and destruction. There's dozens of targets, and lots of stuff you can destroy. Do we count all the shanties? Do we count the little shacks? Different kill types. What's the highest kill? 141 electrocution beats disintegration. Ionize not that many. Incinerated 302. Liquefied, deconstructed wasn't too much. Brains extracted 512. $187 minutes total in Holoblob. 3 hours of holoblobbing across like 11 hours a game. 9 cows tipped. Upgrades purchased, only 1 away. Mission attempts 28, complete 21. Only failed 7 or retried 7. Side mission attempts 83, completed 19. That is a lot more dire. Almost half the Rockwell Farms probes. Almost 2/3 of Santa Modesta probes. Capital City barely touched. 1/3 found total. Completion does include the probe, so it's not going to be very high numbers. World Overlord complete. 54%. Just gotta get all the probes. And finish off all the remaining side stories, which includes cows. I do have all the relevant upgrades for crypto. We could try cows again. E3 trailers, game trailers, developer Darwinism, evolution of the game. Goofy screenshots and voiceovers. Given how much of the charm of the game comes from the humor and the voice acting.
Wow. Can you sing Happy Birthday, Mr. President?
Happy birthday.
Yes, yes.
Oh, they would have had a dog.
Sir, I've got a song for you. Damn it, man. Cha-cha-cha. Got 1,000,000 of them. Close enough.
Ah, crap on a stick. Smell prettier than a hot cow patty on a wet day.
Him of the
tune, I forgot it. Harvested corn, milking cows, hunting, cattle rusting, and alien...
Goddamn apple pie.
Trash can crypto. Would that have been a way to disguise and hide out? Oh, 50-foot crypto.
Awaiting the moment when we're human.
Is that supposed to sound profound?
Okay, it's funny, but what else have we got? Veronigami. Animatics. And there's more stuff locked. Maybe these ones are based on... Let me see. Turnip Seed, Rockwell, Santa Modesto, Area 42, Union City, Capital City. There's as many locked as there are locations, so maybe it's every time you fully complete probes, you get more Veronigami unlocked. And there's also Teenagers from Outer Space. The whole entire movie is in here. Should we spend the next
Dr. Mason.
hour and a half watching Teenagers from Outer Space?
I'm sorry. I guess it was nothing. A sudden light reflection. It startled me.
There's no doubt a comet or a meteor.
No, it seemed to be a drill-shaped thing. Revolving. No, it must have been my imagination. It makes me realize how desperately alone the Earth is. Hanging in space like a speck of food floating in the ocean. Sooner or later to be swallowed up by some creature floating by.
Oh, come now.
Time will tell, Dr. Mason. We can only wait and wonder. Wonder how. Wonder when.
Could watch the entire thing, but won't. Because I have beef. I have one more thing remaining incomplete of my own personal goals, despite conquering all of America. Killing the president, killing the Senate, destroying the Robo-Prez and Silhouette, child's play. I have cows to beat. Where's the closest landing? The cows are here. Closest landing appears to be this. Wonder if it behooves me. Get it? Hooves, like the cow hoof. To destroy these things? These anti-air? I'm not sure it does though, because they do seem to spawn back in when the race starts. Probe. There's a race. I was going the wrong way completely. Which gun to use? Shocky? Disintegrator ray with triple shot? I think disintegrator ray has got to be it. Relative speed of my jetpack against the Turan aquapeds. Quadrupeds. Aquapeds? I say aquaped? The water-footed? Start the challenge, let's go. Don't shoot me backwards. Absolute jerks. Fine, I'll go back to beating them ahead. I think I more ammo down there, Reven? I think this is gonna count towards my attempted but not completed statistic again. Come on, get up, Crypto. Door's right there. We gotta beat the cows to it and slaughter them all. Not a single cow is gonna get past me. They're really gonna distract me with people stuff when there's cow business going on. Cow. There's the rest of the herd. Unless they got cows sneaking and climbing up the side of the hill, this should be enough.
Crypto!
What do you mean, Crypto? What do you mean? There's no one behind me. This one cow mission is so obnoxious, and the more people load in to make it more obnoxious. I guess I can try doing it legit again and saving the shooting for the end. Clear out some of these assholes blocking the road. It'd be nice if mission locations were marked on the minimap too. Look at these guys. Parking right over here to make it more difficult for me. Spawning in more guys. They can't leave an innocent alien cow racer alone.
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
Thought of them as I race up the hill then. Less cows behind me is less competition either way, right? Look, it's trying to beat me. It's trying to cheat. And it gives me a very narrow beam to race for. I gotta practically have to touch it physically. I can't just get like a line around a radius. It's just over here, so I could probably cut them off now. Go down, touch it, and then come back. Ain't nothing in the rulebook says I can't do it like this. No cows ahead of me. No cows ahead of me. I don't see any of them. I've done it! I've legitimately beaten the cows! Mission finally complete! There's also the Monument Destruction side mission over in Not DC that I haven't done yet. Every other side mission here we've done except for the Monument Destruction. The thing is, I'm not sure which of the yellow lines popping down from the sky is it. Was it that one? Was it right here? It'd be nice if it was this one right here. I don't think this one's it. Monument Mayhem. Never mind then. Show them what we think of their heroes. Destroy all buildings. Leave no trace. 5 minutes. With a Tesla coil right behind my saucer. My mothership. Clear the landing area. Who dares? You dare. This still gives over 4 minutes. 4 minutes is plenty of time for 10 buildings. Even if my UFO is a little bit sparkly right now. I can't tell if this is one of the buildings or if it's behind it.
Checking out
Crypto.
Nope, it's this one.
No.
What? Oh, I was in the out of bounds for too long. Come on, I just landed. I just started the mission. Well, clearly that shows there's nothing behind the building, except for yet another Tesla coil. And hey, the more buildings we destroy, the more ammo and shield refills we get. So this is a very self-sustaining side mission.
You're not supposed to be here. Sure could use some crappy corned beef hash.
There. I don't gotta worry about clearing the landing zone. Don't gotta worry about... Get in. About Tesla coil behind me to clear out first. Boom. It's one. Going to assume you're one too. Three buildings down. Even little tiny horsey counts. The foolish humans put all their monuments in the same place. Enter this one is quicker.
Extraterrestrial invader confirmed. Red alert.
Get some more refills, and they got refills hidden in here. Get in. It's nice that leaving the area isn't death like in Mercenaries, but it's a kind of death if it instantly steals me away from the mission.
Crypto, you have returned to the invasion site.
3 minutes. Just hull, not ammo. Is this gonna be the octagon across the way? I gotta save that ammo to break this apart first. And pretty sure the only thing for me here was just health restore. Three more buildings in 2 minutes and 20. Little gazebo's not a target. Back over here? What'd I miss? Or was it less miss and more didn't fully destroy it? Green ammo and 9 sonic booms left. More little horsies. Every time I turn around, that big building repopulates. So I think I gotta sit around until it's fully visibly finished in front of me. It's just a very, very back of the step. There, done! Beat the game, beat the cows, and destroyed all their monuments. I'm all out of ammo. I'm all out of ammo. What am I gonna do? Well, I think that, unfortunately, that's about all that has to be done for Destroy All Humans on stream. Beat it, then got my victory against the cows. How long did it take us? It doesn't give a playtime. Well, across 2 streams, I was roughly 11 hours-ish. It's a pretty brisk game, but also really fun, plenty of charm, plenty of personality, and they got some quality voices and voice direction for it. And so, that means that this is it for Destroy All Humans. Conquered on stream. Having not played it for what, 20 years? 20 years rusty then? Of course, this means that we do have to play Destroy All Humans 2 at some point. I never did play Destroy All Humans 2. So that one isn't just on the queue, it is owed. Now speaking of aliens and intergalactic fights, I see Carver is playing Warframe, and since no one on Twitch is playing Destroy All Humans for whatever reason, I think that we're going to throw the raid his direction. So thank you guys for hanging out as I re-explore these pandemic games of old. It probably won't be Destroy All Humans 2 right away, but I will get to it. Maybe we'll alternate to something else, and then come back to Destroy All Humans and something else again. So look forward to that, because I had lots of fun with this. Even if I lost 3 more Cryptosporidiums than was canon. Oh well. So I'll see you guys around. Stick around for the raid to say hi to Carver. And I'll see you guys later. Deuces.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く